We have traveled the stars. We have traveled through time. We came across one unmistakable truth. The future is wrestling. We have bought the best wrestlers from across time and space to compete for honor and glory. This is Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation. What the universe is watching.
Good morning, welcome to Galactic Wrestling, every day, every freaking day. Today is Sunday, January 9th, 2022. I'm your host, Stones. My name is Carrie.
Good morning.
Wakey. Eggs and bakey.
Is it going to be that type of show today?
It's possible.
It's going to be full of bloopers.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sora.
Preemptive shaking of the head.
Sora. What did I do last night? Okay, so I put in eliminations I put in those numbers on the info card for like 8-way matches, 6-way matches, but only if it's an elimination match.
Not for one fall.
And it's only going to show eliminations for that specific match type. So it won't show you the eliminations of that wrestler or from the wrestler or by the wrestler. If it's if it's an 8-way, it won't look at anything else except for the 8-way matches. That's it. So you'll see how well that they perform in that specific match type. Because they're different beasts, right? So like you can get like an elimination from a 3-way match, but there's only 3 people in there versus 8, right? So those numbers are up. It might push the info card stuff down, so I might have to rethink about what we're showing again, because I think one of the fun facts was really long and didn't look great, so
why can't you trim that fun fact?
Well, yeah, but then I'm gonna have to go through and trim a lot of stuff, right? Or it might just be trimming here and there. I don't know, but it seems to only be for like the 8 ways, because that's got 7 other people, right? Like it's really long, right? Really long. Somebody did a count. Let's okay. What else do we got? I think that's it. Oh.
And say hi to people.
Oh no, hold on.
Oh,
okay. So I fixed the record book. It's because I took something out of the DB and had to sort for one of the calls. But I fixed the record book and I added eliminations, the top 5 eliminations per year. You know how in our record book, and it's only for battle royals, so in our record book it shows 2020 fastest match and longest match, and then now it has top 5 elims in total for the whole year. And then after all of the yearly stuff is done for men, And then after all of the yearly stuff is done for women, it now has the all-time leaders for eliminations and most eliminations in one battle royal. Win Some Lose Some did set it on our last show with 6. It was previously set by LB with 5 on February 10th, 2020. Holy crap. And then Ruckus tied it with 5 on October 16th. But Win Some Lose Some is the mark to beat. No one has ever gotten to 7. For the women, the record is 5, held only by Candy Mandy. September 25th, 2021. Boop.
This is why we should bring her back.
Could bring her back.
Maybe I'll retire the baker.
God. All right. Let's say, okay, De Facto Fiasco, Viking Wolf King, Carrie, thank you for the hosts.
You're welcome.
De Facto, good morning.
Hi, De Facto.
Get to bed.
Hi, Viking Wolf.
If you just got off work and you got to go back to work at 1,
yeah, you should nap.
Go and get some sleep right now. Go and get like a 2-hour nap. Viking Wolf King, Mr. Drift King himself, good morning. And Carrie, good morning.
Hi. I slept in. Hi, Dave.
What?
I saw Dave type something in. No?
Oh, he did too. Good morning, Dave.
How's the house stuff?
Manny, good morning.
Hi, Manny.
Yeah, listen to, like, do as I say, Manny, not as I do. It's too early for a heist. Yes, it is way too early for a heist.
Hi,
Crow. Good morning. Good morning, Crow. Scurvy Dog, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 14 challenge.
Hi, Scurvy Dog.
Good morning, Scurvy Dog. Oh, damn it, Zortz is up in here now. Damn it.
Zortz is awake.
Well, yeah, because he's
Why?
now a day walker.
Oh.
Dave did our intro this morning. If you would like to do an intro, the text is on our Discord. Just keep it to about 30 seconds. Makes my life a little bit easier, but actually now with the new intro, it could go 35 or 40. Just, do you, but don't make it like a minute.
Hi, Bobby.
Bobby, good morning. Hey, I'm in S universe. What's S universe? What does that mean? S? What about T or R? Q?
I don't know.
I heard if you go to the Q continuum, it's kind of boring. Tiber, good morning.
Hi, Tiber.
Good morning. Easy, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 14 challenge. And
Hi,
Zortz.
Easy. Hi, Zortz.
Thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 14 challenge. Easy, good morning. Your new tag team is starting today. And Zortz, good morning. I think because of how the tag teams are set up, because 2K doesn't let us have everyone come out, I don't think you're managing today. Winsome is now a gold standard for something that don't involve food. This is going to be a wild year. Yep. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, sleep is important. Never too early for a heist if you're not afraid of the risk. Well, okay. Like even with one person, it's like a 25% chance or something like that. 1 in 4. It's still better odds than the slots, right? Baker retires, retires, and we riot. Well, then Baker can come in and sub at tier 2 then. Wants to bring them both back. I hold everybody to the same standard. It's important. That is supposed to be but Universe is wild. Nah, sleep is overrated. No way. 2 new tag teams. 1 new tag team. So the news is that Brum and Easy have joined with the Empire of Pain, K and Allure. They are one faction. We just now have an Empire of Pain men and Empire of Pain women. And Empire of Pain men will be debuting today against Pac Attack.
I think so.
Baker retires. We riot. Well, gotta come in at tier 2. I am technically held at tier 3, but Twitch never charges me. I think there's like something in the affiliate deal that says if you don't make $100 in the whole year, we could charge you 25 your tier 3 $25. They have never charged me, so I would never take up 3 wrestlers now, right? So I can't give you one of my slots.
I didn't ask for it.
That's all that you did with that?
What?
Like set it up there, and you're like, eh.
I like shooting you down.
Yeah. All right, let's get started. Where are we going? We are promos. Oh, we'll talk about this after. Wow, it's like bone dry. I kind of want another one. It was really good. It's yummy.
Drank it too fast.
Yeah.
You know, that's good. That BlizzCon Blue is real good.
It's Nick Cage's birthday.
What's even better? Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation.
His face off.
There's nowhere else on Twitch that you can catch your girlfriend's favorite wrestler, the Swinger. See,
Where's the vampire one? That one? Happy birthday, Nicolas Cage.
I need you to sit down, shut up, and strap in. Well, actually,
strap in.
Don't shut up because we like it when you talk.
Not strap on.
But this is Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation.
Come on, Carrie.
A man
Damn it, Scurvy Dog.
may befriend a wolf. A man might even break a wolf. But no man will ever tame a wolf. My legions of butchers waiting in the forest of Asgard. I'm here to tell you. No man in all of Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation.
Then you should stop, Scurvy Dog.
Yeah.
Tame this wolf.
Bow, 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 bow.
Like a finely made timepiece, the galaxy is a well-oiled machine. And atop it all sits the Cosmic Traveler, the king of the cosmos. So it makes total sense that I've come to Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation, cause I ain't been known to slum it around any old part of the galaxy. But I'll tell you what, brother, what the universe is watching is the own dog. And for the rest of ya, in the locker room, in the back, just remember that you might try to reach the pinnacle, but atop it all sits the Cosmic Traveler, And before it's all said and done, you will know exactly why I own Dog.
I'm the Baker. And I'm Maddie Hunter. And together, we're Sugar and Spice. You can't deny our flavor.
You better believe it.
We'll see you in the ring at Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation, where the universe is watching. Bah!
Jeebus. All right, we have the second men's Universal #1 contender semifinal. Good morning, Adams.
Hi, Adams.
Ruckus versus Dr. Jake Hill. The winner will take on the Mechanic next week for a shot at the title.
Making his way to the ring from Allentown, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 230 pounds, G-Man.
Here is Ruckus. He's 6-6-1. 0-1 against Dr. Jake Hill. He is owned by G-Man. NYG-Man 70. That's a New York Giants fan.
Who's gonna fight him?
He should be a Packers fan, but
You're gonna fight him?
anyways, he owns the Renegade Wrestling Federation. Absolutely give him a follow. He is good people. Whoa.
And his opponent, accompanied by the Brain, Bob Dunn. And from Transylvania, Romania, weighing in at 275 pounds, the prestigious champion, Dr. Jake Hill.
Oh, mercy. Here is your new men's Hello Kitty champion, Dr. Jake Hill. He's 12-6 in singles matches. He won it at the main event on Friday night. He is owned by Big Bad Bobby D.
I'm smarter than you, and you haven't even figured it out yet.
Definitely give him a follow for when he decides to stream. He doesn't stream a lot, but still, follows are free, right? I'm betting for Dr. Jake because he just won. I think he's on a high. Here we go. Oh, I didn't even open my wrestling spreadsheet. That's cool. Purple hair versus half green skin. I'm down. Nice.
Did you reset the lurker?
I did.
time?
I did that last night, and I did it today before going live.
Okay.
Let's see. Like the highest is 6.
So you're talking about your coffee.
Okay, so coffee. I bought this thing called an AeroPress, and I was like, listen, let's give this a go, and not buy this big contraption that does like all these things, right? Let's give this, because it was like after tax, it's like $44. All right, let's give it a go. And a guy I know, Mac, he was like, dude, I swear by it, because it's basically meant to make a single cup, but you can do more with it. So I had one this morning, my first one, and it was my first coffee making myself with coffee grounds. So, because I switch between the terms, right? So I don't know which one's right. 100% more, less bitter than instant, for sure. That was my biggest. That was the first thing I noticed. Way less bitter than instant coffee. And I'm gonna say definitely more smooth. I used 2 microfiber things instead of 1. That was a little thing I found on YouTube, like on these little tips and tricks. Just use 2, and you can reuse. You could reuse like the double twice, 2 or 3 times. I should have kept the grounds because I wanted to see how many times you can
Reuse the ground.
reuse the grounds, right? I'm not sure about it, but I already dumped it like a dumbass. And it was easy to clean. Yeah, it's good. I rinsed off the plunger, and I rinsed off the filter thing. It's all good. It's good. And I'm done my coffee, and I want another one. It was good.
Coffee addict.
Definitely better. Oh wow, Dr. Jake is busted open. Definitely better than an instant coffee. That's for sure.
What are we gonna do with the instant coffee then?
Well, I mean, we can still have it, but reuse the grounds. I guess if you're in the survival situation, unless you're going to reuse the grounds like immediately, it will grow mold. Okay. These are things I don't know.
No,
welcome
but
to the dark
it'll
side.
be the same day.
Just no, but well, no, I wouldn't. Like, I made my coffee about
half an hour ago.
Half an hour to 45 minutes ago. So I would imagine I can use it again, like right now. Dazul, thank you for the host. Do you reuse tea bags?
It depends on how long it's been steeping for.
Yeah.
For that cup you just drank.
Usually no. I also wanted to. I wanted to. So when you use the AeroPress, what it does, because you only put in a little bit of coffee, it's supposed to make a shot of espresso. Okay, so I would like to try just a shot.
So don't dilute it with more water.
Do not add more water. Just add like that little bit of water. And mix it up. Yeah. And just see what it. I've never had a shot of espresso. Are you gonna add sugar
to that too?
Nope.
It'll just be coffee.
Straight shot. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see if my gut can take it. Good morning, Mr. Ducksworth. Mr. Quacksworth. I always call him Mr. Ducksworth. I don't know. But, yeah, so for folks that know Lita, don't tell her. Keep it a surprise for
when you do your 100th show.
When, you know, we happen to do another podcast or something. I'm sure she'll see on Twitter, and maybe she'll put 2 and 2 together. I mean, literally in my tweet, I said I used the AeroPress for the first time. You know.
Maybe she doesn't know what the AeroPress is.
Maybe she doesn't know. Yeah.
Because.
Well, hold on. I did say
she has her own coffee maker.
I had my first AeroPress coffee this morning. So, I mean, if she sees that, you know, she's going to know. But just don't go out of your way to tell her. Exactly. Thank you.
We have another heist.
De facto's the king of the heist this morning.
De facto needs to earn more pebbles.
Yeah. So... yeah, I definitely notice a difference between instant and regular. Now, I would like to, I did say to Carrie, I would like to try...
Hi, great one.
2 cups of coffee, but blind, right? And see if I can tell the difference between instant and grounds, right?
So... we'll have to put in 2 same mugs.
Well, yeah, because we got 2 of these, right? So, and don't add sugar, don't add milk,
just
nothing,
coffee.
Just straight up. I want to see if I can taste that difference, right? Yeah.
Breakfast is now busted open.
Ooh, wow, everybody. And there's a whole lot of blood here. Now, did I guess with Jeffy? I think I did. Wow. Azul. Yeah, I already guessed one. Okay. I already guessed one.
Try again, Azul.
Oh,
Before
Ruckus
the
just won't go
time runs
down.
out.
Wow, these two are like bleeding profusely.
We have like 100 seconds.
There you go.
It's too early for Dazul.
A duck needs to sleep. Great one. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. Can't find my glasses. Oh, well, that. Wow, look at they are just.
Oh, they're just dripping.
God. Oh, Jeffy.
They're dripping with chili jam.
Oh.
That's exactly the reaction you should have.
Dripping? I don't see Valentine in this match. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. You're okay? I'm doing okay.
We're good.
Okay. Talking about using my new AeroPress for the first time. Oof. Come on, he says. Oh my, dude, you can't bust them open more, okay? Found it. Your glasses were under your pillow? That's not good. That's not good. Oh, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Oh, I rolled a 1. Oh. Wow, these two. Yeah, these guys have been going, man. Sinister, what's going on, man? How are you, dude? How are you? How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
We got jackpot.
Oh, we got a jackpot too. Booyah!
It's a baby pot.
I don't think we will ever see the days of the 1.8 million jackpot.
What happened? It just never rolled for a win?
And more people were playing slots. Oh, wow, Jeffy's like right in there. He's like, I just gotta make sure. Can I be part of this too? Hey guys. Stone rigged it. That's what happened. What? Well, Sin is in a fun mood this morning. I would never rig anything. What are you talking about? Wow, Dr. Jake just ain't dying. That's because he just won his belt and he's all like, listen, man. What the hell? He's wiping some of that blood on his own shirt? Oh, that would be cool. I think Twin Screw graduating Gamblers Anonymous hurt the jackpot. That is true. Matilda the Hun passed away. I don't know who that is. I'm looking at a picture. I have never seen her before. Pioneer, after helping the wrestling team at made her professional debut as the masked Queen King Boer. Broke through competing as a feared Matilda the Hun in the innovative, gorgeous Ladies of Wrestling. That must have been in the 80s, right? She was in Spaceballs?
As what?
Well, Ruckus will move
wins.
on. She was in Spaceballs. Okay.
Now you have to look for her.
Oh, man. Well, I was wrong. I was wrong. Let's put, it will be the Mechanic versus Ruckus in the final next week. Winner will take on the Universal Champ at the Royal Rumble. She was in Married with Children and Night
Here's your
Court.
winner, G-Man.
Well, it was well fought. That's for sure. Lucas is your winner. My Fight Pebbles. My fight money. My fight money. Oh. Give me my fight money.
Me too, Bobby. I
They're
bet
playing
on
3
Dr.
degree.
Jake.
Matilda was Emperor Scrooge's personal assistant, I believe. I don't remember. I'm bad at that. Oh man, that was a universal qualifier. Yep, it was. Good morning, Katie. She was the bearded lady in
Hi, Katie.
Spaceballs.
We haven't watched that movie in a long time.
It's been a long time.
Do you think we should watch it with the kids?
Oh yeah, it'll be fine. I mean, yeah.
Will they get it though?
They may not get some of the jokes, but you know, I think it'd be fine.
I just don't know, whether some of the jokes will go over their head.
Probably.
Because it'd be referring to, like, Star Wars and other pop culture references.
My
back in the
Schwartz is
80s.
bigger than your Schwartz. Wow.
See, I don't remember that.
We watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit with the kids. They didn't really get in.
Jordaiboy67 is now following.
Really?
Jordy Boy, good morning. That. All right, we have a tag team match. Well, it is January 9th. It's one more day until the anniversary.
Every time I turn around,
Oh.
I'm adding another name to the big boss man's most wanted list.
That's scary, dog.
Doug making a boss match. Who did you want to see, sir?
I don't think anyone volunteered, Scurvy Dog.
Posty. Okay. Okay. All right, we have a tag team match ready to go. The new men's version of Empire of Pain taking on the Pack Attack. Go. Betting is open. Maximum bet is 500.
Here's Bobo. Say hi, everybody.
Okay, you need to move over, please.
I need to move over.
I'm feeling.
Accompanied by K. And at a combined weight of 507 pounds,
He was meowing at our door this morning.
The Empire of Pain.
Here's the Empire of Pain. First time ever competing here on the men's circuit. Rummy is owned by Nick No Handles, the owner of Turn Up Wrestling.
Turn Up?
His tag team partner is Easy, owned by Easy2886.
Oh,
Give them both
matchy,
follows.
matchy.
Uh-huh.
Although a different shade of purple on Brock. Did you mean to do that?
Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate it very much.
And their opponents, accompanied by Matt E. Hunter, and at a combined weight of 535 pounds, Matt E. and L. Grim the Butcher.
Here is the Pack Attack. They are 33, 25, and 2. Eldrin the Butcher is owned by Wolfric82. And Wolfpack is owned by Wolfpack 6991. Alright. I missed a shout out. Maverick, thank you for the host.
Hey, Maverick.
How are you doing this morning?
Hey.
Well, let's err on the side of the new team. But we'll see how this goes. Okay.
He just had to flex.
I don't think that was a flex. I think,
What was he doing?
I don't know. I was going to write something down now. No, I forgot. Bow, 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 bow. Yep. So that guy was humping Tigger
Last night?
for a good 45 minutes, man.
What?
He was going to town on him. He'd stop, walk away, come on back, do it again, man. He did that 3 times last night.
Why, Bob?
Tigger got some action, man. And look at his mouth. He's like, that poor thing.
Oh, you mean Tigger?
Tigger, yeah. He's like, I've seen things.
Should I watch Tigger?
Probably. Oh man, well, Pack Attack or well, I'm not gonna say it. Oh, mercy. Mercy, mercy buckets. Mercy buckets.
You know what I'm gonna make tonight?
Chicken.
No, that's tomorrow.
What? Did he do farts?
I don't smell anything.
I smelled farts.
Was it you?
Look, he's smelling around too. Smelling your own farts. Man. I'm not crapping my pants again. No.
Again.
Oh, this might be it.
But Jeffy was distracted. It would have been it.
Out.
I'm gonna make meatloaf today.
Oh, who lobbed it? Bombed it? Yeah. He keeps looking at you, like he's like,
because he wants me to pet him, and I'm not. Because his hair gets everywhere. I was thinking about getting de-shedder comb.
A sham wow?
No. I said de-shedder comb. But I didn't know whether it would actually work. And I didn't want to pay over $40 for it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just for a comb. I would want to have a comb that had like a little vacuum installed so that when you brush, it actually goes inside the vacuum.
Like if he wasn't afraid of
vacuum,
the vacuum cleaner, then we could use that.
I think most cats are afraid of the vacuum cleaner.
Does this comb print $20 bills? I know, right? When's the last time you've seen red hair and green hair team up and they both know? Oh, there's a make match. Ooh, well, Easy just broke up the pin and saved it. De facto, what are you doing? Excuse me.
It's an animal match.
Facto. Done. Not quite enough for a better shot.
Nope. You'll have to wait.
Oh man. Got that song stuck in your head. Down, 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 down.
Is it that song?
Is it that one?
Oh no, another one.
Doing another one.
I'm not joking. I swear. Whoa.
Whoa. I love that. Whoa. I watched Encanto last night. I have no idea what the hell that is.
That's a movie. A Disney movie?
Emma versus Lou? Okay.
Why are you looking at me, Bob?
Disney movie? Okay.
It sounds Spanish. But they're probably singing in English. So we'll see how this meatloaf goes tonight. It involves ketchup.
Oh, mercy. Is it going to be the spicy ketchup?
No.
Oh.
I don't want to wreck it.
Well, I mean, it...
You could put your own...
Put in, no. You could put in a little bit. Like a quarter... Like if you were to count all of the ketchup as one, we'll bring it back to 0.75 and put in a quarter as the spicy ketchup, so there's a little bit extra spice.
There's only supposed to be 3 tablespoons
so
of
we
ketchup.
Can use it.
That's not a lot.
All right. Well, never mind then. Whoa. Booyah. Oh, nope. This is not a first blood match, although I think he's trying to make him bleed too.
Oh, yeah!
Double shot cashed in. Bow, 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 bow.
And
Oh.
a stip.
And a stipulation, eh?
He didn't
Oh,
say it
boy.
was for Melissa.
Yeah, he hasn't said anything yet. I'm waiting.
Scurry's got a
Games
hate.
just
Oh no.
subscribed for 7 months. Work a
I
lot, but
lit.
hey you.
Lit, thank you for the resub, dude. How are you? I hope work goes by quickly. And thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 14 challenge, sir. I hope work goes by quickly. Of course, it's really gonna hate me. Okay, he still hasn't said.
No, he didn't.
Waiting to hear. White money for the tag team titles.
But
The ladder
ladder.
match. Okay. Titles. Azul ladder. If only there was a command I could find to take me to a website that would show me all the champions that we have. Queen Anne's Revenge, that's right. We did not use it. Wow, well. Pack Attack making the debut of Empire of Pain a less than great one. Elder and the Butcher with the pin on Easy.
Well, the good thing about the world burning is that we'll have some roasted duck. Those are yummy.
Here are your winners, Wolf Pat and L Grim the Butcher.
I'm 0 for 2 on my bets numbers.
What? You didn't bet on Pack Attack?
That got dark real quick, yep. I'd like to thank Stone and his team of engineers that put in all the work to keep the SGWF site up and running. Yep. I have a whole team.
Team of one. I do nothing to the website.
I was actually going through my documents on instructions for you on how to deal with some of the stuff. Badly outdated. I've been lazy.
Or no time.
That's true too.
There's a heist going.
Oh, okay. I'll go heist all.
We should have enough people for a perfect heist. If you are paying attention, we'll be rewarded.
Yep. Alright, we have a 15-minute Iron Woman match.
Yeah, the
Melissa
first one.
Ewing will be taking on Beverly Dynamite. Yeah, I don't believe we've done a Iron Woman match. So, go.
It's an old rivalry, and I thought, why not pit them against each other?
Caponis, thank you for the host.
Hi, Caponis.
Making her way to the ring from Beverly Hills, California, the Women's Universal Champion, the Rocker, Melissa Ewing.
She's Melissa Ewing, 24-21, 4-4 against Beverly. She is the Women's Universal Champion, newly crowned. She is owned by Dazul, RGB.
Quackaday. Double.
He is the owner and operator of Neo Women of Wrestling.
Wow. Wow.
Couldn't get that third wow in there. Had to get it in. Absolutely give him a follow. Abso-freaking-lutely.
And her opponent, from Perth, Western Australia, Beverly Dynamite.
Beverly Dynamite is 10-7 overall. Also, yeah, 4-4. She did lose a rivalry series between her and Melissa. She had to wear a ballet outfit for a good month. That was great. She is owned by Retro Franco. Good dude. You should absolutely give him a follow. He's our buddy from Down Under. I'm sure he loves that term. I'm sure they hear it all the time and are like, ugh. When I still say it. See ya.
Why is he all freaked out all of a sudden?
Oh. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to do this.
Damn!
Alright. 0. Everyone 0. Boom. Goes a Dynamite.
She's in the ring.
I
did preemptive one for great one.
Oh, it was from Great One.
And that's from the Zool.
That was a duck poke. Thank you.
Oh no, I didn't make it.
If you want to do poking, I'm gonna make it weird, man. Go.
Can't take back pokes. So I was thinking that we shouldn't fix our antenna. For the amount of TV that we watch, which is very little, I don't think it's worth the expense. What do you think? What? Do you disagree? The fact of Lexler purring.
The poker fiasco.
Pre-Real Nationx is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Pre-Real Nation.
Welcome. No, you would call him de facto Yas Poke.
De poke though. I feel like we should invest in Disney and call it a day. Yeah, the signal is completely gone again.
It's been like this for like a week now.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, we don't want to like give this guy more money to do nothing.
We are not doing that. 100% we're not getting this guy back. I'm not giving him more money. Screw him. When we get the basement done though.
Yeah.
That's when I think we can go ask the guy, like, listen, I need you to make sure that the cable coming down is good. Remove the old cable. Well, there's one fall. by Beverly Dynamite.
That's right.
Beverly takes a 1-0 lead.
Hi, Jeff. Jeff wants money.
Yeah.
This is the wrong place to get money.
Yep.
We only deal with pebbles.
Yeah, I think, well, I'll send a message to the guy.
Okay. I mean, our contractor.
Yeah. Because if he's gets somebody to come do the stuff, maybe they can come now and do it now to make sure the line coming in is good. This is not an issue inside the house, 100%.
No.
This is an issue of the wire outside.
On the roof.
And this other dude's touched it twice. And he was the only one that's been in that box for a long time. And then I noticed that a cable was pulled out. Oh, that must have been shoddy work. Yeah, dude, it's been 4 years and no one was in it. And you're the only one that was in it. I never saw him do it. So it's possible it's true, but no, finished. Oh, here we go. Anyways,
I feel that for roofers, they should take before pictures when they're up there, so they could show you, oh, this is how we saw it last, like before and after, because we can't go up on the roof. I mean, I wanted to go up on the roof, but we don't have a ladder tall enough to go up there.
You're not going up on the roof. You're gonna fall down and break your neck, and then I'm gonna have to find another wife. And what a pain in the ass that's gonna be.
Or you don't have to find another wife, because I'll be haunting you. It doesn't look too good for Melissa.
Allure's ears perk up. So I am thinking that we might get cable.
Really?
Only for January, so we can get WWE Network and pay extra for it because the freaking Canadian prices are stupid.
Yeah.
But because Royal Rumble.
So if we do that, are they gonna? And then it's only for the 1 month, and then we're gonna say, okay, disconnect the cable, and then if we ever want to get cable again, we have to get the setup fee again.
There is no setup fee.
Oh, okay.
Because it's not the actual devices are phones, and we cast it to the Chromecast.
Oh, okay.
So it's done. So it's not cable, right? Beverly Dynamite takes a 2-0 lead.
We can't de facto because that's
we are American. We
Americans
are Canadian. I tried to get around it, and they still detected that. I'm Canadian. I guess because of my payment source. So they look at your credit cards. They look at your PayPal addresses as well. Can't do it. I have already tried because I get like a free month, or I pay the $5. Sure, man. I was willing to pay it. But.
So you were saying how Iron Man usually is one-sided because that's what it looks like.
Here we are. It's
Melissa's not really fighting back as much.
Ooh.
Jeffy. I'm gonna bet 2. I didn't.
No, I want to watch it from my couch. You know, I appreciate the offer, but I want to watch it from my couch and just relax with it.
De facto, what are you doing?
Why would you do 42? I got Melissa Youn song in my head. No. No, thank you. All right, great one. Enjoy.
Enjoy church, great one.
In a Rumble party. Well, with our province's current thing, we're only allowed 5 people over. We're already at 4. So we could have 1 person over.
We could have Manny over.
Yeah, man. Manny over.
Otherwise, we would have to have the party outside in the backyard. Oh my goodness.
Yep. There is 3-0.
She's gonna sweep her.
This is payback for wearing the tutu. Payback for wearing that tutu. 3-0. Do you have a rapid test? I mean, if you took a rapid test, then we only have we have 6 left, but of the 2 boxes.
Oh,
there
there's
we go,
one.
Melissa.
At least it's not a shutout.
I think Melissa is upset at her management since those other 2 shown up, and it's possible.
Oh, with 4 minutes left.
Well, now she's making it a match.
Melissa never gets upset. Was she upset that she didn't get to wear the tutu though? Uh-oh.
Well, Beverly takes another 2-point lead. Or 2. I'm gonna leave that up. So just try and focus on that versus because I need to be able to change the text. Ooh.
So if they get counted out, it will count as 1 fall for each of them?
Yep. Yes, ma'am. If it's a double count out, yes.
Melissa.
Ooh, 2 minutes to go. This is actually, I think this is going to be our closest Iron Man match. Whoa. 4-3.
Ah,
She just ate it.
she missed her target.
We need Zorts on here to be able to say it, and so I don't get punched. You don't get punched. Right on the... What? That.
Nico knees.
How's that? Why is it called that? Oh, meme. What's a meme?
You mean a meme?
Mimi?
Mimi?
Ooh. Well, with a minute to go, Melissa better get her crap together and at least try to eke out a tie.
I don't know.
But this seems to be Beverly right now. I think Beverly's going to take this. She's going to drag her to the ropes. All right. Boy. God. Here we go. Nope. Oh, I thought she was going to fight. Oh, here we go. 30 seconds to go.
Come on, Melissa.
Oh, wow. Can you imagine if she gets a tap
Submission?
right here? A inverted figure 4? Nope, she won't get that.
Oh, now it's too late. It's going to be Beverly's win.
Damn!
Oh! Uh-oh! Pinner!
Oh, look. Oh, come on.
Pinner!
See?
Well,
lost opportunity.
Beverly Dynamite is your winner, 4-3.
But this was the closest.
That was
Iron
the
Man.
closest one that we've ever had.
Yep. I think it helped that they were rivals.
It helped that they were women.
Oh man, check out that thing, man.
Find
What do you
the
want to do
women.
with it?
Oh, really?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
Here is your winner.
What did he just say to us?
Dynamite.
Is the body massage machine gone?
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
Melissa's like, screw this, I need to get back to the hot dog cart. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Do you think that when the electrician comes over, we can also get him to fix our light switches that I feel that the connection is like loose? Or this one here and the one near the front door? Unless you want to do it.
I don't like touching anything that has anything to do with getting myself fried. We have a men's poutine belt match. Belt is on the line. It is in Extreme Rules. Falls count anywhere. In actuality, the game says it's a no DQ falls count anywhere because you can't do Extreme Rules with more than 5 people. But multi-betting will be enabled. Maximum bet will be 1,000.
We're still afraid, even if the power is cut.
Yeah, that's what I usually do, Adams. I cut all the power. I just completely out. You have to avoid Carrie because that lady is pure electric. Yep.
There's a heist now. Bobby, there's a heist.
making his way to the ring from Jersey City,
Here's a
New
former
Jersey,
poutine belt holder.
weighing in
Recently,
at
he's back in here to
245 pounds,
get a shot at a
the
rematch.
Gangster.
I think he lost. I think he was a champ last week and he lost it. Mr. Fix-It is 1-2 in 8 ways. He's got 3 eliminations in 8-way matches. So yeah, and it stays on the screen, which is good. He is owned by Caponis. I didn't give him a shout out. I don't know what he was last playing the Battle of Olympus. What the hell is that? Anyways, give him a follow. I'm curious what the hell that is.
That's when all the gods compete against each other.
NES game, very similar to Zelda 2. Okay. Okay. I think at our break when I make the matches and it's loading, I'm gonna go make another coffee.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna so similar. I'm shocked Nintendo didn't sue.
And from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 255 pounds, EZ.
Here is Easy, first time ever being in an 8-way match.
I don't see anything cut off. What are you looking at?
Cut off. See at the bottom? He is owned by Easy 2886. See at the bottom? Doesn't have the finger. But then it makes a line. Yeah, see it makes the line? Can't put that on. Yep. I wanted to make this go down. Don't let me click you. Oh man.
And from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, the ladies.
Here is a swinger, overall 0-8 in 8-way matches. He's got 4 eliminations in total. 0-3 against Stone. I think what I might do is only show. I think maybe for 8 ways only, I may only show the lines where there's an actual result. And if it says it's like first match, I won't show it. That shouldn't be a big change. Pretty easy.
And from Huntsville,
oh, here's
Alabama,
Easy's tag team partner.
252
Oh.
pounds, the Bull.
Here is Brum James, first time being in an 8-way match. So in this case, what would happen is that overall it would say it's first match and elimination 0. No one else would show up on the screen, and then you'd have the fun fact. Because yeah, he's not wrestled. Why are we doing this big long thing, right? He's the father of 8 children by 9 women. Hopefully you throw him out first. This is not a battle royal. It is a...
You have to pin him or make him submit.
Yeah, it's pinfalls or submissions.
And it's extreme rules, so you can use product around the ring.
Here is Stone, 09-1 in 8 ways, 6 eliminations. 0-2 against Demon Tin Man, 0-1 against Blitzkrieg, 0-1 against Mr. Fix-It, 0-2-1 against the Swinger. Don't bet on Stone. I see a lot of people betting on me. That's not good.
They just like throwing their pebbles in the
The
trash.
only time I'd say to bet on me is
Battle Royal.
Battle Royal. Wow, that's too many bets. Thank
of them
you
in the trash.
for throwing your pebbles away.
Dans la poubelle.
He is the happiest clown that we got. He is the Demon Tin Man, 0-3 in 8 ways. He is owned by Radical Foil, 1796. Playing Friday the 13th. Give him a much-deserved follow. He's a good guy. Tries to keep things positive as well. Get that toxic crap out of here. Out of here. We will be wearing this for another 3 weeks or so. Yes, he is option number 6 if you want to bet on him. That's what he normally looks like. Poor Tin Man. Poor Tin Man. Does he have a cucumber? What?
What?
Whoa, Caponis. Whoa.
And from Milwaukee, Wisconsin,
Wagering looking down there.
weighing in at 180 pounds,
He can look wherever he wants. Here is LB Fraga, 0-7 in 8-way matches, 3 eliminations. He's owned by Fraga2. First person to bust out the Borg and get the process of assimilation started for all of us. Blame LB. Did Sun 1 make some eggs? Because I can smell them and I want some.
It's either Sun 1 or Sun 2.
Does Sun 2 make eggs too?
They can make eggs.
I've not seen him make his own eggs. I've only seen Sun 1 make eggs.
I can't tell. I can't see from the mirror. If the mirror was lower.
But those angles couldn't help but see it? Oh. Huh. Oh man, it smells so good. Here is our final entrant
and their opponent
in this glorious Patine belt match.
weighing in at
He is Blitzkrieg, 2-3 in 8-way matches, 5 eliminations.
Zone champion.
He is owned by Cregan, aka Goals Official, the commissioner of Goals, the Great One Hockey League simulation. Give me a follow, and you can join and see us all. See me rob the hell out of everybody. Not this year. Not doing well this year. Go there and join their Discord, and then you can get a player that's you. You can create up some different player, but it's your player. Wow, another roll 8. It said.
So what I had was I bet on number 8, and then I did a roll 8, and it said 8. So I already bet on that. And then it says 6.
My God, I'm so hungry now. Damn it.
Eggs are good when it's fried, not when it's boiled.
Jesus. Well, look at the two newly formed tag team partners. Brummy and Easy are going head to head. Look at that. Isn't that funny how that
Easy
worked
said
out?
that he wanted to
That's true.
get Brum out.
It's true. I'm gonna take him downtown.
Would it be funny if they broke up?
Well, it wouldn't happen here, but it would be funny. And if they broke up, that's it, man.
Nick.
That's it for a year. Like a physical year in real world.
So if they broke up, then they would be removed from Empire Pain, both of them?
It would depend on who left. If I think in a faction case like that, the person leaving, the ring would be the one that would be out of the faction. How long has it been since the tag team broke up?
Over a year now.
Over a year, since I think around, I want to say September, October of 2020.
Yeah.
Look at you two going at it. What? Nope. 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 Okay, LB's pinning somebody. Blitzkrieg. Okay. Elbow. Elbow Frogger. I heard some slapping. I thought somebody posted the sign up to say no leg slapping.
The champion has been
Oh, Blitzkrieg gets eliminated first. We will have a new poutine belt holder crowned today.
That's because he didn't get busted open.
Womp, 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 womp. Alright, we gotta put Blitzkrieg up in here for next week. If he will return. Get a shot at a rematch. I guess it is a rematch. No shock bleeding is in every match you want for Blitzkrieg. Yeah, but he didn't.
a competitor.
Oh, well, Demon Tin Man has eliminated Easy.
No, but isn't it Blitzkrieg's thing where if he does get cut, he does better?
Now, did somebody hit the easy button?
Wasn't it Demon Tin Man?
It was. Demon Tin Man hit the easy button. No? Yeah. He hit me with buns of steel? Yep. He is the swinger, man. Oh, LB, why are you fighting me? LB, stop it. You should be teaching me how to not poop, not fighting you.
You should have learned already.
There we go. Stone has
your
been
bets.
eliminated. I told you. Don't bet on Stone.
Dans la poubelle.
Well, it took me about 5 minutes to figure out how to not crap my pants. I will be honest. And I did crap my pants twice.
Hi, LB.
LB's in the house. Morning.
Way to get rid of the trash.
Wow. Well, LB also eliminated Blitzkrieg. Are you calling him trash?
Yeah, he's hockey trash.
Oh, okay, there we go. Because she had to think about it.
A competitor has been
Mr. Fix-It. Makes the Demon Tin Man submit.
He made him do some tap dance.
I hate that. No more tap, please. No more tap. Damn it.
Oh, somebody's cut open. I think that might be LB. I think he put him into the steel post. He still kicks out though. Oh no, maybe it was Mr. Fix-It. Mr. Fix-It's busted open too.
a competitor.
Well, the Swinger has eliminated Mr. Fix-It.
Only 3 remain. And they're ganging up on LB. See, look at this. They're just taking turns.
Poor LB. Oh, well.
Is that Brum?
Brum is cut open. And LB's going to steal the pin. Oh, Brummy kicks out. I was just about to click it. About to click the X. Ooh, well, that might be it for LB.
A competitor.
And it is. LB has been eliminated by Brummy. Down to the final 2. Brummy or the Swinger will be your new poutine belt holder. Broke the Frog's goggles. Oh, that was a nice. Yeah, those things are expensive. Him, Jeffy.
It was too far away.
A competitor.
And the Swinger will pull out the victory, and he is your new poutine belt holder. I think he's had it before, once.
Nobody bet on him.
Nope. The Swinger never pulls out? Oh, damn. Dude, bro.
Are you saying that there are tons of children out there from the Swinger?
Little Swingers all over the place. hear the bubbles?
No. Because I'm not eating an arrow
Means
bar.
I'm hungry. Swinger is your winner.
A toast who just subscribed for 18 months. 1818.
Adams, thank you for the resub for 18 months. I'm assuming the 1818 is the 18 months. Thank you for the resub, dude. I appreciate it. And thank you for contributing to our Friday night's main event 14 challenge. Okay. Stream. I'm gonna set this up now.
Ready to beat level 19? Without Toasty. I don't know where he is. He's probably
Bobby,
sleeping.
thank you for contributing to our Friday night's main event
Hi, Tigray.
14 challenge. Tigray, thank you for the host. All right, we're gonna be right back. You guys can do this. We're on our break. I will be closing up the heist and make matches, but not quite yet.
The heist?
Not the heist. You know, the title shots. I don't know what my deal is with that now. I don't know.
We're gonna close up the heist.
Carrie, anything new, just put in here, like just down below. Just record as much info as you can, and we'll start with the heist. I will be back.
We'll start the heist. What? You said that again? What the heck's going on with you? Words. Is there no plate? I think it's son number 2 that made eggs. I think son number 1 is still in bed sleeping. Are there any title shots from you guys? Oh yeah, Stone's gonna be making another cup of coffee. 'Cause he's an addict now. Why can't we get the 5-letter words? There's a word. It is a word. Bobby's in the lead. I'm just gonna hit continue so we can go to our next game. Oh man, we missed the heist. Both failed. Bobby's still in the lead. Let's continue. We're on level 4. Wow, some of the worst from last game is also in here too. Bobby's still in the lead. Oh. Oh, I guess the R is the fake letter. Don't use R. Level 8. Bobby with a commanding lead. J is the fake letter. Don't try to use it. Why can't we figure out the big word? A cat claw? Okay, at least we made it. Oh, the N is a fake letter. Don't use N. Oh, one more letter. I mean, one more word. Has to begin with a T. Awesome. Bobby's still in the lead. Way ahead of us. But we're in level 10. There were no title shots because people are focused on
Okay, I'm back.
making words.
Well, I said I didn't close it up yet. I'll close it up after. I made myself another coffee. Wow.
Oh, D is fake? Okay.
Okay. Any title shots? Does anybody want to cash in any title shots? Pebbles. I will close them off when this game of words is done, so you can focus on words.
Oh,
Zoichi gonna do it. Oh, hot damn, that is good. A lure for the Hello Kitty. Okay. It's a Hello Kitty champion.
One more word.
Calypso.
Huzzah.
Anyone have any more title shots? All right, I'm going to close it up in about 15 seconds.
And click on continue.
Nope.
Ah.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Any matches or title shots that cashed in now will go for tomorrow. All right. Let me make these matches on the website.
Oh, wait a minute. These are minimum 5 letters.
Yep, 5 letters.
I'm like, we're doing 4 letters.
5-letter words. All right, so we have a boss match, 2 regular matches. Let's do the boss match after. There's tag team ladder match. Make the ladder match or Rock versus Old Dog. We have Emma Black versus Lou. Boss match. Toasty. Scurvy Dog. So if Toasty beats the boss here, we'll figure out a way for him to be in the number 1 match. You know, because it's not quite the same as it was last time. I think we've got a different. Oh, did you guys lose?
I don't think we made. Boo.
Women's Hello Kitty.
I'm not looking at the
Calypso.
chat, LB. Maybe great minds think alike.
GG, Bobby. Taking the win. Good job, good job. I'm gonna start another one up because we will have another break because we have 8 matches left. So we will have a break. So cash in by Zort's the Goblin. Titles. Fight Money against Queen Anne's Revenge. Caps cashed in by Dazul RGB. The ladder match. They're set up on the site. Good, good. Eddie Might made it on words. Ah. Have 3 and then 5. Women's triple threat. Women's triple ladder match. Who the hell is in it? Think Tank. Teacher. Hassan. Sugar and Spice. The Baker. And Blue Thunder. Moan. It's funny that I see Moan first and you guys saw Lone. Moan. Aww. We're away eliminations, first blood, because Carrie's trying to kill everybody.
What, me?
Who's in this one? That is Apollo. Apollo is here. Eldrin the Butcher. Isaac Smoke. Sephiroth. 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 He's the GOAT.
He's
of
the
all
GOAT.
time. Yeah, the GOAT. Great, the greatest of all time. Sephiroth. He's the GOAT. Then Women's Battle Royal. Maddie Hunter. Match for her. And Lita O'Brien trying to pull a Zinda. Sure. Of Cocktail. Velvet Assassin. Madison Windraker. Lilith Adams. Let's go. Oh, yeah, okay. That's fine. Wow, Scurvy, what is that word? All this Fidulkafa.
Maybe they think you're talking about the city. And maybe they want you to say lima beans. You can't just say lima by itself.
Origami. Hey, you got it. Brian? Nope. Oh, damn it.
What?
I just saw Rome. See if I can get one. trying to like guess at some words. Oh, Magi. Oh, there you go. Right, the match is ready, so we'll put this on pause. Come back to it. We will be having another break. Want to know what the other words were? Yes, it's Curious in the lead with 51. Scurvy not far behind with 48. Come back to this. A women's tag ladder match. That's what I wanted to say.
Triple threat.
Triple threat. Effie guessing is reopened.
Oh, he's still at 0.
Making her way to the ring, the Dominator.
He won't be in this match though.
Here's the Think Tank. They're 0-1 in triple threats. The teacher, aka the principal, the queen, is owned by Alejandras, last playing. No, she was last playing D&D.
Oh, you moved the screen.
I did not do that. I did not do that. So
you're the only one that.
Yeah, but then that means that it was on an angle, and you know. No, you need more. Velvet Assassin is owned by Big Bad Bobby D.
You haven't even figured it out yet.
Okay, good.
And her opponents. First, Baker and Maddie Hunter.
So it was at an angle, and as I walked around, the ground shook, and it went back. That's what happened. That's probably what happened last time when it happened with you. When I was like, why is the screen different? And you can see that side is at an angle, right?
Yeah, because it's creeping closer and closer to us. We don't even move the
There's the Baker and Maddie Hunter. Together they are Sugar and Spice 9-3-1 in triple threats.
But not ladders.
And her opponents. First, Marvelous. And
Blue Thunder is comprised of Mishka on the left, Mistress Mjolnir on the right. They are 1-5-1. Triple threats, never before taking on Think Tank, and they are 0-4 against Sugar and Spice. Their favorite color is blue. Imagine that. Mishka is owned by Mishka TV, and Mistress Mjolnir is owned by Mistress Mjolnir. Give them both follows. Hope Mistress Mjolnir is feeling better.
So I did a roll and it still said bet 2.
So this time when I made the coffee, I did the plunger twice.
Okay.
And the coffee was more thick. And adding more water in, it's still very smooth compared to...
Oh, so this is not the espresso?
No, I don't want to do... I was afraid if I did the espresso... Usually coffee doesn't affect me like that, but I was afraid it would have affected me. You know, in that way. Liquid Drano styles. But
did you put the cream in there?
I put milk in, yeah.
No, not milk. The other one.
I put milk in. I know exactly what you mean. You put a plunger in your coffee? Tastes a bit nutty. Oh, dude. That deserves another drink.
Did you add sugar?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I didn't want to have a shot and be like, oh god, Carrie, get out of the way! I gotta go! You know? Definitely can tell the difference. At least I think I can taste the difference. Like, not necessarily taste.
Oh man, the heist was on.
There's bitterness. It's not as bitter, but
Hey,
it's more smooth.
what are you cooking?
Hey, Vampirico, what's up, man?
Or what's cooking?
What's cooking, buddy?
Or do you smell what Vampirico's cooking?
Should I do it in the deep voice? Do you smell? Do you smell? Do you smell? Do you smell?
Do you smell?
Do you smell what the Vampirico is cooking? Last time on Cooking with Vampirico, oh my god, how did I burn this water? I'm sorry. I am assuming that he knows how to cook and he would not burn water. Just throw in some beef stew stuff in the crock pot to cook for a few hours.
Oh, that sounds good.
My buddy is making biscuits and gravy as a casserole. Okay. Wouldn't that be like all soggy and stuff? Or... You ate your own brethren? Wait, what? What, in the heist? Get out of here. Took Chick-fil-A's advice and ate more chicken. Dang.
Was it tasty?
It's the weirdest... It's the weirdest thing. He did burn water. Yeah. I wouldn't like... I like dipping bread in gravy, you know, in my stew. Like, I'll rip off a hunk of bread and dip it and eat it, right? But I don't know if I've ever had it all in one and cooked together. Because to me, wouldn't that make the bread all like mushy? And I don't know what that would be like. I guess it would depend on the bread, right? Yes,
no
right?
one's paying attention to Mistress.
It's your meal prepping day? Oh, nice. Okay. My New Year's resolution is not to go out to eat this year. You will save a lot of money.
That's true.
Now, does that also include ordering in? Or is it just not going out?
Even ordering in would be expensive.
Oh, no, it will be. I don't know if that's also included. Central Committee Office Service, where we can delete this comment from Internet History. See Lady Red for details. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes, so he's not going to order in as well. Okay, so yeah, you'll save a lot of money, for sure.
However, you could be spending more money on the ingredients that you're cooking with.
If he's buying fancy dancy stuff, okay. But generally, he will be saving money. It's just time to make, right? And prep. And that's what's gonna cost. That's the cost. But that's not that's not normally like a dollar value cost. Trying to eat healthier. Nice, nice.
No fast food. Okay, so does that mean you can order sandwiches? And salads.
We are just picking apart his. We're not picking it apart. We are questioning the details of the resolution. Maybe he hasn't made all these rules up, but you and I, we're like
we're nitpicky.
rules. Well, can you do this? Can you do that? You know.
I mean,
you dropped
sticking
50
with it
pounds last year, so now I'm
tough.
trying to tone.
Congratulations.
Nice, dude.
That's
So,
not my goal.
Since you lost 50 pounds, do you want to take some of mine? I can give you.
We gained
50
the 50 pounds that you lost.
I mean, since you lost it, I will do you a favor. I will give you 50 pounds from my own personal supply. Okay. I just need to ship it out, and yeah, it'll be all good. They have salads at my work, so I can buy those. Okay. So it's more just trying to eat healthier. I dropped 50 pounds 2 years ago and put 60 back on since. Too late to tone, I guess. Well, yeah. Still into the shed with that weight joke? What are you talking about? What? I would totally give him my 50 pounds. It'd be fine. It was a good thing I finished up a successful diet right when the pandemic began. Hate to think where I'd be otherwise. Oh boy. My work has a full kitchen. We can order eggs and stuff, but I'm trying to avoid that. Okay. I gotcha. This is awesome. Now, does coffee contribute to, like, weight gain? I mean, like, if I had a straight coffee with no sugar or milk in it, does the coffee by itself contribute to any weight gain? And are there calories in coffee, you know? Oh, Mishka, I didn't even see her up there.
Yep.
Mishka
she just
is
snuck
your
in
winner.
because
Blue
everyone got
Thunder
preoccupied.
are your winners, I should say. Blue Thunder.
The roll command failed me again.
Rip. Nick, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 14 Challenge. Nope, that's basically 0 calories. Okay, it's only added milk, cream, sugar that adds calories.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Just lose 500 pebbles. Dang old poop, man. Zool, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 14 Challenge. Nobody bet on Blue Thunder or the Think Tank. Everyone bet on Sugar and Spice. We all lost our pebbles.
Well, now you know they don't do well in ladder matches, so don't bet on them next time.
Yeah, Justin Resign, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 14 Challenge. Which should I cut up? Choices are the Venus, the salty Uranus Carrier, the shippy Neptune, or the Royal McCullough MK3. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Cut the last one, because the name is too long.
Use a dairy-free. I use a dairy-free creamer and Splenda sweetener, so I'm around 10 to 20 calories per cup, which is hardly anything.
Yeah, we have normal sugar.
Yeah.
And we usually don't have creamer in the fridge. It's just whole milk. So that's 3.25%, was it? Wow, that plane is very loud.
Try Splenda, you may like it. It is a bit costly though. We never really carried it or we never really kept it around because my aunt was allergic to
aspartame.
Nearly anything that was an artificial sugar.
Oh. So that's why when she bakes, it had to be normal sugar or brown sugar.
We have a men's 4-way elimination blood match. Multi-betting will be enabled. Kira's trying to kill everyone. Rip. Maximum bet is 500. Pardon? I think in Italian it would be scusa?
Weighing in at 295 pounds.
In Spanish, it'd be perdón.
Here is Apollo 0-1 in 4-ways. No eliminations in 4-ways. See? It works. Owned by Biff Markham. Last playing no game. Does not stream, but you can still give him a follow. Can still give him a follow, cause it's free. And then when he comes online, you'll be like, oh, Biff is online. Follow, you're good. No Russian in this match. Oh boy. And I prefer local honey over anything in coffee.
We do have honey as well. You want to try honey?
You could try that too. I am open to trying all the things. I got the... So is there supposed to be like an aftertaste? I definitely have an aftertaste after having the good coffee. I don't think I had this aftertaste with the instant.
From Asgard,
probably because it's more strong.
At 245 pounds.
Possibly.
Eldrin
the Butcher is 8-10-3 in 4-ways. He's got 16 eliminations, 0.76 on average. Is owned by Wolfric82. Anytime I think of him now, I want to play D&D.
Really?
Yeah, I want to play D&D again. I miss it.
Don't think about smoking his meat?
Well, you know, the bat thing too, but I want to play in person, man. I miss it so much.
Well, we can't do that right now.
I like in theory we could. It's just I don't want to have to take a test every time and
310 pounds.
Yeah, it's not like we can get these tests.
Yeah. Here is Isaac Smoke, 0-1 in 4-ways with 1 elimination. He doesn't talk much. I'll assume it's a pleasant aftertaste. That would mean it's a better brew for sure. It's not a pleasant aftertaste. This is a Tim Hortons hazelnut.
Yeah.
I definitely don't taste the hazelnut as much in this as I did in the instant. Yeah.
This was not on sale when I bought it.
Isaac Smoke is owned by
Jojo!
Lord Ravenloft. Why did Jojo screw up? Because he doesn't have music on purpose.
But she also didn't announce them? Or did she?
Oh, no, I think so. See what Adam says. Here is Sephiroth, 2-5-2 in 4-ways with 6 eliminations. Now the average is not based on his record. The average is based on his... I think it's it should be just the eliminations of those kind of matches. Sephiroth is owned by a Sephiroth, the GOAT. He is the greatest. One day we shall raid again. I feel like it will have to be in Final Fantasy. And that's going to be on me, because I have to get up off my ass and go make an account. Or actually, no, I made an account. I just didn't create any characters.
Izzy Philly _ 12,985 is now following.
Here for the follow,
Hi,
Izzy Philly. How are you?
Why is Jeffy still at 0?
I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Nobody will miss JoJo in 22. I will miss her in 22. JoJo screwing up is, and being drunk in our game is, it's not the end of the world, and it gives us somebody to bag on. It's great. And then, in case we feel bad about trying to drink alone, well, we don't have to feel bad because we got JoJo to drink with. In 22, we won't have that. Now, wouldn't it be cool if in 22 they're like, listen, surprise, JoJo's coming back in 22. Not likely, but that would be great. Be fantastic. JoJo will get an intervention? Oh boy.
Did we say first blood elimination?
It is first blood eliminations.
Okay.
There are no pinfalls, no submissions, nothing else, just first blood.
So this is the most ideal type of match for Rosa. Because there's no chance of any subs.
So here's the thing with that, Izzy. Generally, you wouldn't go into somebody's chat like that, and I can see you're relatively new onto Twitch, so I'm going to link you an etiquette page. I would highly recommend reading that in other streams. I can guarantee you that will be an outright ban. So I can see that your account is new. I would go check that out, and not necessarily, like, it wasn't the first thing you said, but we don't know you, right? And generally don't go around to other people's streams and say, hey, I'm doing a league, do you want to join? You should get to know people first, because generally what we do here is we just want to hang out, right? Just so that you know. And the Twitch page that I have
Rosa.
there on that kind of stuff is made specifically for people that don't know, because as a new user on Twitch, you know, you may not know, right? And that's fine. And this is why we say, hey, go have that a read, and you know.
Rose, I was saying that this is the perfect type of match you would like, because you win by first blood.
Well, Jeff, it's not the first time I've seen someone do that at all. It's...
Join the heist. There's only 6 people.
It's common among people that either, one, don't know, like really legitimately don't know, or don't care. And now the second part of not caring, then that would be a kick and a ban. Rosa, good morning.
Oh, it's a good match.
Or good afternoon. Jeff, good afternoon. Buon pomeriggio.
We were gonna say pomodoro.
Pomodoro, yeah.
Which
that
means
would be
tomato.
a good tomato to you.
That would mean you'd be throwing
Buenas
tomatoes at her.
tardes. That's afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Buenas tardes. Buenas tardes.
Hi, Velvet
Buenas
Dove.
tardes. Learning new languages.
We need 5 more people in the heist to make it perfect.
Now, I am
I
afraid
know. He has a
of-
bad memory.
You never said hi? I didn't see. Well, like, was I here
You were here physically.
when he said hello?
Yes, when he said something and then I said hi to him.
Oh. Was I looking at something else?
I don't know.
He said nice entrance. Oh, I thought that was
No,
the new person.
we're talking about Jeff here.
Yeah, we're talking about Jeff.
But that was like way earlier, in the beginning of the show. No one's cut yet.
A competitor
Oh,
has been
speaking of,
Someone did get
Apollo
cut.
has been eliminated by Eldrin the Butcher. Down to 3. Sorry, Jeff. I wouldn't intentionally ignore people. Well,
Depends on the person.
I would intentionally ignore people if they're being jerks, but you know, if they're being jerks in the chat, I'd ignore it the first time and then shut it down the second. But you've done nothing, so you've done nothing bad.
What?
You heard what I said. Or named Brum. Always ignore him. Wow. No, I wouldn't do that. Oh, well. Man, I don't know if that team is going to survive.
A competitor.
Oh, there we go. Sephiroth.
There goes my pebbles.
Oh, I didn't
It
bet.
rolled out the ring.
What?
Son of a gun.
What? Bill, what? What? Does it look like I care, Michael? What? How? What? Does it look like I care?
No.
So it's between the Zool and Adam.
What?
Who will lose their pebbles?
What?
I know, Jeff. Another lockdown.
It was a lockdown. You just couldn't crack the vote.
I'm
That's 40,000.
talking about COVID.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So
Since
I'm prepping
Wednesday.
a turkey. How long do I microwave it for? I would say about. If you put it on high, if you do it for like 5 minutes, you should be fine.
Why are you putting a turkey in the microwave?
Make sure it's a whole turkey though.
Is it frozen?
You like your turkey blue, right?
You like sad turkeys?
So are the Canadian NHL teams going to just forfeit the rest of the season? I don't know. I don't know.
Would they do what they did last time? And just make them play?
They're halfway through a season. They can't just change the divisions. No way. They're gonna have. I think they're postponing games, right?
So
There's
we're
been
gonna see
no
hockey
games
this
that
summer?
are forfeited. Oh my God! Last night was just stupid. I was watching. It was 3-1. Leafs scored. I'm like 4-1. I'm like, Allie, 4-1, and she's like, game isn't over yet. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, you're right, because the freaking Leafs.
Yep.
Sure enough, Leafs lose 5-4. Sure enough. You like your turkey medium rare? Okay, I should say that.
He wants to go to the hospital.
Oh, there we go, Isaac Smoke.
That means the zoo wins.
Here's your winner. Six Smoke eliminates Sephiroth. U.S. games are, yeah, because they don't have any lockdowns, man.
But that just means higher risk of getting COVID. And everybody's sick.
Here is your winner, Isaac Smoke.
No music. No music. No music. All right. Hey, Cregan, what's going on, man? How are you?
Are you feeling better, Nick?
Yeah,
Hi,
Nick.
Cregan.
We've basically just gone to you're gonna get it. Hope you don't die. Yeah. Up here we're still trying to fight it and lock down, and at least they have gone to reporting bed numbers instead of, I mean, they still report the number of new cases, but I'm sure that's just going to be a matter of time till they just like, I think the media will try to hold on to that as much as they can, because a big number is like, whoa, oh my god,
come watch us.
Clicks and sells newspapers kind of thing, right? So newspapers. I don't know.
So when are you gonna add a cable? Are you gonna do this today, tomorrow?
I don't know.
Because we're already January 9th.
Well, the Royal Rumble is at the end of the month. I don't know the exact date, but
is that going to happen
add
for
it
real?
Today, then I can add it today.
Like, is there going to be an actual Rumble for real? No lockdowns?
Yeah.
For the Americans?
Yeah, because where it's going to be, it's on the 29th. I don't know where it's being held, but I'm sure that they'll be like, it'll be fine. The Rumble is in St. Louis. So it's still happening. Yeah, I don't think they're going to cancel. Like, it's like I think what Bobby said is correct. It's just like, it'll be fine.
So you're going to see some people with
die,
masks,
right?
And some people with no masks in the crowd.
They just advertised the 30 participants last night. Oh, they said everybody that was in it?
Oh.
There's not going to be any surprises?
Oh.
Oh, because I kind of... for the women's? Okay. Because I kind of like how there'd be some surprises where they kind of bring in a couple, like, people that you weren't expecting. Like, maybe, like, one or two.
Just for shock
and
value.
Maybe, like, an older person that you haven't seen in, like, a long time. Be like, oh, damn. You know, just to make an appearance. Like, oh, cool.
Maybe they'll just appear, but just not in the Rumble itself.
People are crapping on Twitter about the Forbidden Door. What the hell is that?
Huh?
Even if we tried to lock down again, it wouldn't be enforced. I think they're having trouble selling tickets, so they're going to pre-advert. Oh, gotcha. Vampirico is in the Rumble. That'd be cool to see. I would pay to get in there.
To watch Vampirico?
To be in the Rumble. I would pay to be in the Rumble.
Watch Vampirico
I would pay
with a turkey on his head, like Mr. Bean.
Pay to be in the Rumble, even if it was to set a record of the quickest person out. I would pay.
Maybe they don't want you to set that record.
It's like 5 seconds. I don't care. I'd be coming in. Stone. Oh, you know what? With the bathrobe and everything. Do. And then somebody just clotheslines me right the hell out. Boom. Done. Just like, what's his face? Santini or something like that. Right? And
we
then
don't
he's
need
like,
you to
I wasn't
get
ready.
Injured. Like
it'll be worth it.
You would be dead.
All right, here we go. We've got the Internet Battle Royal is coming up next. Maximum bet will be 1,000. Multi-betting is enabled.
You can look at Bobby's link.
Okay, it's still happening. Our 9th is Saturday. Okay, they just have 30 participants. Wait, I remember the Forbidden Door. Even if you tried to lay out, wouldn't be enforced. I'm in the Royal Rumble, yeah, because of Mickey. Oh, that's the Forbidden Door.
To the ring, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
I still, I'll catch up on chat. Here is Maddie Hunter, 2-27 in Battle Royals, 26 eliminations. Holy hell, she's been in a lot of these. Going by Maddie Hunter. Give her a follow on YouTube. Charlotte Flair. Okay, yeah. Oh, the Bellas are coming back in there. That's interesting. Queen Zelina. Michelle McCool. That's her husband is The Undertaker. I don't know who Kelly is. That sounds familiar. Dana Brooke. Okay, Natalia. Yay, Mickey James. I heard that one. It was like, ooh. Ugh, Shayna Baszler. I can't deal. Summer Rae. Yeah, okay. Aaliyah? Like, didn't she die?
It's a different Aaliyah, okay?
But that's not 30 though, right?
Aaliyah was a singer.
Cool.
Why would she be in wrestling?
Hey man, you never know. Okay, let me catch up with the chat. If you see me with security, that's all part of the act. Nice. Santino, that's right. Thank you, sir. I've actually been in 2 real Royal Rumbles. It was for an indie show when I was training to be a wrestler. Nice, dude. Who took your head off?
And from your darkest fears, the Women's Champion, Liam O'Brien. Champion.
Quackadade. Double.
Now, here's Lita O'Brien, who made her debut last week, won her match, and is in her first Battle Royal to pull Azinda. But she's already the women's champion. That doesn't count for pulling Azinda.
Nope.
She is owned by Dazul RGB, the owner of Neo Women of Wrestling. Wow. There we go. Give him a much-deserved follow.
So she has to win this
and then,
also win the internet.
Yes. Kelly equals Barbie Blanks. I don't know who that is. Aaliyah from NXT. Yeah, so there might be names I'm like, well, I don't know. Because I don't follow it a ton. Shayna, what a snob. I'm not a Baszler fan.
Hi, Maddie Hunter.
Hey, Maddie Hunter, how are you? Yeah, I don't like Shayna Baszler. But I guess maybe that's the point. I'm not supposed to really like her because she's not a
heel.
Face. I guess she's...
No, but it seems like she intends to hurt people in real life. So that's not good.
Here is the teacher, 1-6 in Battle Royals. She's got 8 eliminations. Ooh. She is a highly skilled and professional teacher. She is owned by Ali Andres, last playing D&D, but not in my group.
Okay.
D&D. I don't know who the hell I'm gonna bet on. Yeah, maybe I'm just not a fan of the MMA thing. I don't know. I kind of feel like they're saying, oh well, I can't compete in MMA now, so I'll just do wrestling instead. That's what it kind of feels like, and that kind of feels like a slap in the face. But I don't know. I just Here is Molotov Cocktail 1-13 in Battle Royals. Only 2 eliminations. Holy hell, she does not do well here. She is owned by Melizzy1212. Give him a follow, but he doesn't stream. But still, you can still give him a follow. Yeah, they shove Ronda down our throats. I think there are some exceptions where I think that
Hi, Toasty.
Ronda Rousey, I think a lot of people heard of her, so I can understand wrestling wanting to take her for their own because she was a name, right? Shayna Baszler, never heard of her. Who's the other guy? Matt Riddle apparently was an MMA guy. I'd never heard of this guy before in my life, right? So, I think what I said earlier is a bit extreme, and maybe that there's some wiggle room. I mean, like you have like Brock Lesnar, right? He's been back and forth from there all the time. I think he's fine.
California.
I think Ronda Rousey was okay, but I think I feel like maybe if they've made the choice to be MMA and they can't hack it, or maybe they're done because they've gotten to a certain point where their skill can't compete against everyone else, either through age or skill, and then they decide to go wrestle. I'll fall back on wrestling. I think that concept I don't like. I think if WWE is trying to lure them with money, well, then they're following the money. Why not, right? But I think if it's a fall back on, that kind of feels like a slap in the face a bit. I'm sorry, here is Velvet Assassin. 0-6 in Battle Royals, 5 eliminations.
I'm smarter than you, and you haven't even figured it out yet.
Owned by Big Bad Bobby D. Sorry, get me going on a rant. Like, I don't know. Like it doesn't bug me, it's just... Toasty had 17 assists. Oh, penalty minutes. Oh, nice, dude. Here is Madison Windraker, 1-18
From Kyoto, Japan.
in Battle Royals. 15 eliminations. She's due for another win. Here, she is owned by LB Fraga. First person to ever bust out the Borg and get the assimilation process started for us all. Get what you mean, Sona? Yeah, it's...
Hi, Calgate.
Yeah. Calgate's what's shaking. So Toasty scored twice and then got a game misconduct. Ooh. Nice. So not quite a Gordie Howe hat trick, right? I think that's a goal and a goal assist and a fight or something like that. Right?
And from Brisbane, Australia, Lilith Adams.
Here is Lilith Adams. Goal assist and a fight. Okay. She is 0-2. Battle Royals, 3 eliminations, so she does reasonably well for a newcomer. She is owned by the one and only Maverick. He's the owner of the Maverick Wrestling League. Give him a follow. Aussie Strong Style. Was she from Perth? I think JoJo said Perth, right?
There's a heist going.
There is a heist going. I should join the heist. Okay, I'll join the heist.
Join the heist, everyone.
And our final entrant for this Battle Royale.
Royale with cheese.
And their opponent.
Want a Royale with cheese.
Fears. Marvelous.
She is Mishka, 2-13 in Battle Royals, 13 eliminations. She loves tuna pizza with tons of onions. I will pass on that. Please do not make it again. She's owned by Mishka TV, who does indeed love tuna pizza with onions. Carrie liked it.
But I'm trying to
Me,
cut
not so
down on
much.
carbs right now.
Did I bet on anyone? I didn't bet. Let's
Well, hurry
go...
up. We need 5 more people to join the heist.
let's go Lita O'Brien. I got to bet on the possible Zinda here. I will never have tuna pizza ever in my life. The 5 bites that I've had, Justin, make me feel the exact same way that I will never have tuna pizza again in my life. And I guess it's like an acquired taste. I don't know. You're trying to get rid of Molotov cocktail. You have no eliminations yet. Oh,
there goes no Zinda.
Wow, Velvet Assassin ducked, and the women's champ went flying over. See ya. Will not have anybody be pulling a Zinda this week. Teacher is trying
Adams,
to help with Madison.
were you here when we ate it?
And oh, I thought they were going to get it. Teacher will still get it? No. Okay. So Windraker will get her way back in. We'll fight her way back in. And I didn't have like little bites. I had,
but you didn't finish it.
Good sized bites, you know, to, you know, really give it a good go. Oh, and there goes Windraker, eliminated by Mishka. Madison Windraker has been eliminated, down to 6. Winner takes on the women's internet champion. I can't remember who that is because we have so many titles changing hands all the time. I can't keep it straight. If only there was a website that we could go to go see us. And there goes Velvet Assassin, eliminated by Lilith Adams.
Is
olive oil. Thank you, LB. I missed something by Adams. And there goes Lilith Adams. Adams eliminated by Mishka.
Ricotta-based sauce and some spicy tuna is delicious.
And there goes the teacher. Wow, eliminated by Maddie Hunter. All right, down to 3. A good ricotta-based sauce and some spicy tuna is delicious. On the pizza?
Yeah. I mean, pizza's basically just bread based.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh! I thought she was gonna do the throwing over the rope thing. Like, get the hell out of here. Well, my picks for a winner are gone, or is gone. I only did one this time. I'm gonna say of the 3, I'm gonna go Mishka is gonna win this. Mal has won one before. So in theory she could win another one. She just eliminated one person right at the end, right? Uh-oh, and there goes Molotov cocktail.
Because you said something.
It is the commentator's curse.
No, it's your curse.
No, it's the commentator's curse. We're down to the final 2. I would go, and now I'm going to go Mishka. Because Maddie Hunter is here in the chat, and I want her to get mad at me for no particular reason. And the person I guessed for is in trouble. And Maddie Hunter is your winner.
There are my pebbles. Me and Rosa bet on Maddie Hunter as well.
All right, so Maddie Hunter will get a title shot on Tuesday against Olive Oil.
Get that belt back.
Oh, she was in here looking for a rematch, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because she only had it for a short time.
Hello, I wish to register a complaint.
What? No complaints. You can put your complaints in our special bin for complaints. Don't mind all the other trash in there.
You mean where all the pebbles went when they bet on Stone?
Yeah, thanks, Carrie. I appreciate it very much.
No problem.
All right, we are going to open up words again because I gotta set the last few matches for our card. We're at level 5. Oh, level 5 is next. Or send complaints to the shed. Yeah, well, the shed's really full right now because winter. We have all of our stuff in there. I don't know. Wow, Carrie right off the bat. Cheetah. You're a cheetah.
You're a cheetah.
You're a cheetah.
Now Toasty's here, so we have to up our game.
Why didn't it bring him out with a manager? What the hell, man? Check them out. Hawk, Devin, managers. Oh.
Wow, Toasty's like number 2 already, and this is his first game.
Face.
Your face what?
Nothing.
Your face with the shed, that's what.
Damn it. She looked over at me so fast. I was like, ruh-roh.
No witty comeback.
Nope. It shocked me. I was like, whoa, I'm in trouble. You're cynical.
The T is the fake letter. Don't use T.
I am constantly It's a state of being. Not about my hockey team, though. Lol, 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 lol. That's not the right cash-in. That's an internet title. Oh no, it's a cash-in. There we go. That was the right one. I have to bring in only 2 because 2K19 doesn't like us to have 7. Go. It's being a weirdo. Hello Kitty title is on the line.
Again.
Sorts really wants the Hello Kitty title.
Why?
Why not? It is the most prestigious title.
He's failed so many times.
Doesn't mean you should ever quit.
That's true. He has pebbles to use.
Ladder tag match. Fight money. This is Queen Anne's Revenge. Oh, LB. LB is why isn't Choker in there?
Maybe because
maybe the
one
R
of those...
is fake. Yeah, the R is fake. But I kind of liked where he was
Choke
going
is
though.
There. Mostly stole it.
All right, match is loading. Oh, nice.
Get everything?
Yep. I have one more, I think. One more. Doc. Well, one of those is not correct. So I think the D is not right. Jakenheimer! Dude, bro, thank you for the host.
Hi, Jakenheimer.
Bro, thank you very much, man. Oh, it's not Jakeheimer, it's Jake Enheimer. I missed the N. I missed his end. End? Oh.
Why are you looking at his end?
Oh, why not? How are you doing, man? Oh no, I don't know. Dork is... Oh, that's right, because the D is... I was like, dork is a word! We're going to be in big trouble.
If only we knew what that question mark was.
Yeah, I think that's going to unlock a whole lot of words, but
it's not going to be in time.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to... Oh, a T. 4. I don't know. Trek? Oh boy. Oh, there's Rocket. I think like one more word would probably do it. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Rock's already picked. No. Well, it's over. Well, it's a good thing because our next match is ready to go. So.
Toasty stole it. He stole my lead.
Let me just show the results. Sorry. Results were Toasty with 146, Carrie with 116, Bobby with 92, LB, Scurvy, myself, Easy, Tigre, Adams, Dazul, and Great One. GG. Okay, we're going to commence the rest of the show. We've got Hawk taking on Ondog in a make match by De Facto Fiasco. That is not Hawk. That is his tag team partner, Devin Fox. There is Hawk. He's 3-10 in singles matches. Never before gone up against Ondog. Shows no mercy against his foes. He's owned by Cobra Kai Hawk. Matty Hunter's son. Son 2.
I wonder if he's watching right now.
He can't watch because his hair is too long.
It's in his face?
And it's constantly in his face, and he needs to shave his head, hippie. Shave that hair, hippie.
Speaking of hippies, that's son number 2. That's hippie
He's
hair.
got long ass sideburns. It's like he's got Bruce Lee sideburns. So you know what? Maybe we'll let him keep it.
I don't plan on cutting his hair anytime soon. Maybe just trimming it.
Yeah. Oh, mercy. Mercy, mercy buckets.
And his opponent, accompanied by the Tornado, Danny.
Ondog will be competing in this match. Ondog is 16-22. Also, again, they've never faced each other. He's owned by Ondog Games. Absolutely good guy. He is. I was gonna say something, but maybe I shouldn't.
Is it just 500?
Maximum bet is 500.
Okay.
Oh no, maximum bet is 1,000.
I just tried to.
You did enter 2. Should be bet 2.
Okay. I was like, wait
maximum
a minute.
bet should be 1,000. Any make match is 1,000. Any special match is 1,000. If it's a regular match, even if it has special rules, it's 500. Title matches 2,000. I was gonna say, you know what? I can say this. Ondog is one of the few people that have that special postcard. It was only given out to select few. I didn't do it again this year.
No.
It's like, no.
It's one time only.
Yeah. That's it. That's it. Who am I gonna bet on? I'm gonna bet on Ondog because he's my buddy. Maximum bet is 1,000, my friend. 1,000 kisses for you for making such a beautiful stew.
I didn't make any stew.
And you have.
Then you should be kissing
It
like
was so
Vampirical.
good that I could dip my bread in it all day.
The last stew I made did have wine in it.
And I want to say that I love you. Do you see how the U rhymed with the stew again? And then, but you know, like
I heard. I have
it
ears.
went AABBA, right? You're here all day, folks. You're here all day.
You see, there's like no money in your tip jar.
Well, we had to get rid of the tip jar because it was so lonely being
Empty all the time.
yeah. Because I guess people just don't like my singing. Hawk, you're supposed to take advantage when your partner distracts. I know. Try the veal. When was the last time I had veal?
When you were, it was before me.
Wiener Schnitzel. Right? They used veal.
Breaded.
So good. God, I had it for lunch. But it's so, but it costs a lot, right? But man, so good. Like I never got an allowance. I just said, "Mom, can I have $20?" And she's like, "Yeah, here." So.
Do you think we should stop that?
Well,
Stop giving the kids allowance?
No, I think they should. I think them doing chores every day, and then getting their allowance every week. Yeah, it's the like it's the basics of doing a job.
But they don't even do it well.
But for me, I didn't learn about money because I could just go ask her for $20. Now, if I kept saying, "Can I get like $100 for something?" she'd be like, "What?" You know. So it wasn't like that, but oh God, wow, that's like, look at all the legs and the arms and the limbs. That's a fantasy of mine, to be a cheesy lounge singer and entertainer. Oh boy, veal cutlets at school were great. So we didn't get them at school. We didn't have a cafeteria at school. We would go to a local strip plaza and go in one of the shops there, and they would make it. And they would have like a bunch of them. And if we didn't get there first, like, you were lucky to get any, because people would go there. Oh my God. Crazy. And people would be buying it, like, not kids, like grown-ups would go because they're like, well, they know it's good, and so they pre-make a bunch. Like they'd start to make them about 10:30, because our lunch was at 11:30, and
it'll be sold out after.
As soon as we got out of school, man, we
ran,
got the hell out of there, threw our crap in our lockers, get to the freaking strip mall, man. Gotta get there fast.
Is there a lineup too?
If we
out the door,
sometimes there would be, but not like it was out the door, but not like, you know, not like nothing big, but you would be lucky if you got it, if you were like 10 minutes late.
There's a heist.
There is a heist. Wiener Schnitzel. And had one in a long time. You know, when we were driving around there, why did we drive there? Oh, it was for that thing. I should have gone into the strip plaza to see if the store was actually still there.
But then they would have run out of the view anyway.
But it was a mom and pop store, right? Like I don't know if it would have been open. I'm just curious if they were still in business, right?
Do you remember the name? Do you remember the strip plaza?
Oh, I know exactly where it would be.
So you could just look on Google Maps and see.
I would need to, I'd need to see if we can see it from the map, right? Moon Dog has unleashed the Kraken.
There is tapping.
There it is. Moon Dog unleashed the Kraken.
I hate tap. I hate tap. No more tap, please. No more tap.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, it's the double music again. Oh, everybody bet on O-Dog. Hawk is not happy.
No one's happy to have blood on their face.
There we go. Damn it. What's up? Why you do that? What's the matter? You face.
Your face.
My face is a matter of your face.
Yes. Did you finish all of it?
Yes, I did. And I want to keep that because I think it would be good as a little holder for pens and stuff.
What about the other part? Did you throw that away?
No, it's whatever you did with it. I don't know.
No, it's the second part. I didn't see you finish it.
What second part? What are you talking about?
That's the base. Like the part that held all the sticks.
Yeah.
Where did you put it? You must have thrown it away. Otherwise, it would have been on.
Oh
desk
no,
somewhere.
it should be on my tray table.
Oh,
no?
okay.
Right. This I think is better because it's maybe the other one would be good. All right, we have a make match.
Oh,
Emma Black.
Dang it, Bobby.
I got Bobby.
E-Grade, did you fail?
Emma Black versus Lou. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Now, I won't call her the other name.
What other name?
Here is Trish DiBiase. So you guys can't say I say a different name. She's one half of the tag team Fight Money. We'll see them later. Actually, we're going to see them for our main event, I believe. The women's tag team titles. Here is her partner, Emma Black, who is the women's poutine belt holder. She'll be defending that tomorrow, I want to say.
Making her way to
Emma Black is owned by De Facto Fiasco. Together, she is 9-4, 69.23%. Very nice, very nice. First time taking on Lou. I think that De Facto is trying to get Emma to fight everybody once.
Oh.
I think. I'm not
Going
sure.
through the roster, eh?
I'm not sure. I think he's trying to put her through the entire roster.
Or maybe he's looking to injure Emma. That too. Which would be great for the GM plan.
Why would he try to injure his own wrestler?
Because he himself does not like Emma. Emma has no friends.
I think that's fake news.
Oh, Trisha's her friend? Her one and only friend?
Lou is wearing the black leather jacket. She's 20, 23, and 1. She is one of our OGs. She is owned by Lou Games. Give her a follow. Singles match for her. Push it hard enough. Lots of baby faces in WoW, but only the heels seem to be finding their way over here. Well, you know, the thing with RFED is that, you know, if that's how you are, then that's how you are. You know, generally a heel is going to pull out all the stops. If you're not cheating, you're not trying.
You're not trying hard enough.
If you're not cheating, you deserve to lose. Oh my God, Emma is just trying. That's twice now. She's trying to take her head off. Wow. Emma Black is coming to this match like a wrecking ball. Thankfully, she's wearing clothes, though. Because otherwise... Heel is a good thing, I should know, but Trish is an evolved heel. She's a real danger. Oh, not even a 1 count. Ruh-roh. I don't think she did a finisher, but she'll be in your seat soon. Well, then, you know, maybe Trish can take over things, and Trish and Carrie can run, and I can just sit out on the couch and yell at the TV like I yell at Leafs games. Pin her! Why aren't you pinning her? You know? Ooh, Rosa just got the bet in. I don't think I bet on this match. I think I did. I did not. And I don't think I bet on the last match either. Oh, no, I did. I bet on Own Dog. Alright, fine. Slots 1000. Oh, look at that. Whoa, what the hell? Trish DiBiase was karate chopping the top rope. Jeffy was like, how are you doing that from all the way down there? Strange. There was a break in the space-time continuum. Old man yells at E-Fed meme? Yeah.
Distraction again.
Oh, that person's gone. Bye. Only a 1 count, really? Oh, Lou has been taking a real pounding here. Oh, God. It kind of looked like Lou reversed it, but I don't understand that move, but okay. Okay. That looked like another physics-defying move. Oh, man, here we go. Hit her! Dude, bro. There we go. Jesus. Closer. Oh. I was going to say it's a Raw special. And no. It was not a Raw special. She turned it into a disarmor. Oh, Rosa's trying to be the queen of the count here. I'm just going to say, I don't know if I said this before, but the person that I took the count, DF from, we have surpassed her count number.
Oh, really?
She's at 3,600 something. We're at 3,936.
Distraction
Lou,
again.
Distracted. She's like, listen, I can give you money. I can buy you another Harley. You can have a 54th Harley. And Lou's like, no. Wait, what? And then boom, Emma's like, hey, you're going to buy her a Harley? What about me? Oh, wow. Down she goes. Slugged her right in the chops. God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Nope. Ah. She ate it. Now, that wouldn't be eating crap. Eating crap, I think, is when you completely miss her. Like. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, God. It's right on the barricade. Right into the corner. That is eating crap. I thought that eating crap is more when they jump off the top rope and they completely miss without the other person dodging, you know? Okay, okay. And well, Zorz is the originator of the term, as far as I'm concerned. And he says both are eating crap. Crap is eaten either way. All right. Now, Zorz, you can swear in the chat. It's okay. I just won't on the audio. Because Carrie can hear it, and then she's gonna make me eat crap.
Yep.
Back and forth. Wee! Here's a punch for you, and a punch, and a drop kick. So the aftertaste is gone.
How long did that take?
I don't know. I didn't notice when it went away.
Did you finish your coffee?
Oh, yeah. Emma Black puts away Lou. She is your winner. By pinfall. Yeah. I don't know why that's a thing, but no pants ain't even trying to help. She just wants to get Lou to the hospital. I know. Black is your winner.
Is it most of the time the heels are the ones that are more distracting versus faces?
Possible. I don't know if that's true, because Ondang is a heel too, yeah.
Because I always see like Lady Red on the apron.
Possible.
But then you see Kay sometimes on there too, and isn't she face?
She's face, yeah. Like Trish, Lady Red has legitimate concerns. Okay. Lady Red, pointing out safety violations and such. We have a boss match created by Scurvy Dog. Toasty takes on Hillbilly Jim. If Toasty wins, where's our... Well, if Toasty wins, he'll be put into the number one contender #1 match. Put him in right there. There's still lots of space there, so that's fine.
Not for the women though.
No, the women's one that's running out. Got 2 boss wins and 3 rematch clauses. Yeah. Are ready to go. Whoops, that's not what now we're gonna get a DMCA. Blah, 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 blah. Damn it. Sorry, I had to try to overtalk it to kind of mute it out. Betting is open. Maximum bet is 1,000. My bad.
And that's their own game music.
Yep.
Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Dr. Bacon.
No, it's the sound.
The music.
Manitoba, Canada.
The default game music.
I'm not sure about that specific one, but the one with the pillars, with the Greek pillars, that music is, with that one does. And I have to fight it all the frickin' time, so... Yeah. Here's Toasty, 2-0 against bosses. First time ever taking on Hillbilly Jim. He's owned by Toasty Posty Can.
Toasty!
Yep. Give him a follow. It's got 69 jerseys.
Forever.
Forever. Hello, Allie. How are you?
Hi, Allie.
Allie, GG on your win last night.
And his opponent from Kentucky, weighing in at 500 pounds, Hillbilly Jim.
There's Hillbilly Jim, 12-8 as a boss. Former well, the first ever champion of all reality, and did it twice, and then retired. It's like, okay. So we didn't want to see him go, so we put him as a boss. Made him a boss here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go that way. Allie, how are you?
Colonel Stutters is now following.
Colonel Stutters, thank you for the follow. Weren't you following me before? Like, I know you've rated me, man.
Hi, Colonel.
But anyways, thank you for the follow, man. And thank you for the raid.
You were just
Red
saying
alert.
that.
Colonel
he's
Stutters
raided
raided my
me
stream
before.
with 12 viewers.
That's why it was like.
Ward Potato 3 is now following.
Thank you for the raid, Colonel Stutters. How are you? Welcome, Raiders.
Hi,
welcome.
Potato.
How is your wrestling fed? I know he does a wrestling fed as well. I've caught it a couple times. I do lurk. Don't chat a lot, but I lurk where I can. Welcome. Watto Potato. Thank you for the follow. Watto Potato. For the follow. We do a E-Fed. I mean, we are an E-Fed. We just don't necessarily commentate on every match. We have betting and all that stuff. We have our rules and, you know, all that stuff to keep everything fair. Because we have wrestlers here too. If you are interested, check out our site. You show up, we record all the stats, all that stuff. And generally we try to be relaxed about things. Just want to chill and talk about food. I started drinking coffee, and I had my first 2 home brewed coffees with coffee grounds. Anyways, you know what I mean. But I had like an AeroPress, so it's like, ooh, it's a big thing. And we do heists here as well. Allie's starting a heist. Allie, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 14 challenge. And we do a Friday Night's Main Event challenge where it'll happen once a month or so. Maybe I would prefer it once every 6 weeks or so, but that's okay. People contribute as much as you can all the time. Toasty, stream is great. Love supporting streamers of the wrestling community. Love you guys and the things you do. Hope your holidays were great. Enjoy your day. Thank you, sir. I hope you had a great stream. Oh, he did say his stream was great.
Well, hopefully you had a good holiday.
Thank you, Carrie.
That's what he meant to say.
Yes. Because I'm a bozo. And that's how we do things here. Uh-oh, here we go. It's bear hug time. Hug it out. No. Wow,
Toasty wants no hugs.
Toasty's like, listen, can we try that again? Can we try that again? Hugs, that means human contact. Gross. Yeah, but it's Hillbilly Jim, man. It's Hillbilly Jim. Who wouldn't want a hug? Oh, prolonged human contact. Well, what about punches are okay because it's brief?
What, Bob?
I mean, I guess a mosh pit would be okay too, right? Get all the elbows and stuff right up in your
Finish
grill.
watching The Backyard.
Yeah, he's like, oh, the TV is boring now. Now I want scratches on my head. See, look, oh,
You're gonna knock down my water bottle with your tail.
No, you're not coming over here, buddy.
He's like, I want to.
No, you're not gonna come over here. I got a stream to run there, Billy.
His name is Bobby.
No, Bobby's in our chat.
This one is Bobby the cat.
He is Bob. Dog gonna still have nightmares of ribs compressing from the hug of the mighty American hillbilly. Yeah, I gave you scratches. You good? He's like, oh, lick.
Ow!
Yeah, lick her arm.
It hurts.
And he's like, oh, it hurts? Here, let me do it more.
There are 10 people in the heist.
You didn't see him?
Can you see him? You see part of his tail and stuff?
You can kind of see his back a bit. Oh, here we go! Hug it out!
Number
Hug
2.
It out. No,
No.
and Tosi's like, get the hell off me.
He's like, what did I say after the first time?
He says, stop touching me. Now that is Tosi's finisher right there. Ooh! Your nose is cold. Hell, cat. No, go lick Mama's arm. No biting. No biting. No biting. Okay, all done. Go right here. Right here. Look. Right here. Right here. Yeah. Oh, he stopped. Nope. Nope.
Trying to block your
There
lap.
we go. And now he's like,
Hi, Queen Drago.
Queen Drago, what's up, man? How are you? He's like this.
Is it time to sleep?
Oh, Jim going in for the cut. Well, did he give him the big boot? Or Manny ratted you out? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Manny ratted you out. Yeah. He does kind of look sleepy. Oh, well, there we go! Third time's the charm.
That's the third time?
He hugged it out. Hillbilly Jim is your winner by submission. Oh,
I hate that. No.
It's like, okay,
Please, no.
I will accept a handshake instead of a hug. Don't hug me next time, okay, buddy?
Cosa ama la sottomissione. Oh, the double music. Oh. Well. Welcome, Raiders. This is what we really look like. So sorry. Sorry for this, not for that. That's great.
And Bob's here too.
Bob's laying on Carrie's lap. I'm envious of Bob. Can I lay on Carrie's lap?
No. I don't want to be injured.
So, what are you talking about? When? Royal Rumble, we're going to have...
in 2 Sundays.
Actually, 2 weeks from today. 2 weeks from today will be our
my
Royal
last
Rumble
day
show.
as GM.
Yep. Yes, ma'am. January 23rd. Wait. Yeah. 9 plus 14. 9 plus 14. You'll be there for it? Well, you can be here anytime you want. We are live 5 times a freaking week. And then I'm live another, like a 6th time for a variety show. Variety game. Was that your stomach going? Whoa, whoa, whoa?
No, someone's making a lot of noise. Upstairs.
That way you can see.
Weren't you wearing your glasses when
Yeah,
you
what the hell,
found
dude?
it?
Dude, bro, he's like, oh, I found my glasses. I'm not going to put them on.
I'll just put it on
Screw
top of my head.
All right, we have the Hello Kitty Championship. Yes, we have a Hello Kitty Championship. Cashed in by Zortz the Goblin. Allure takes on the defending champion, Calypso. Here we go. Maximum bet will be 2,000.
The following contest is scheduled
2,000.
for one fall and is for the prestigious championship.
Sorry, I had an emergency at my other house in Mexico. Wait, what? Are you, like, near the border? Because how the hell do you... Oh, like, I'm assuming you must be near, like, San
He
San
said
Diego.
it's a tech emergency, so something you can do online.
Oh, maybe. There is Allure, who is not feeling hungry today, thank goodness. She won't take a bite out of me. She is 20 and 37 in singles matches, 0-1 against Calypso. She is owned by Zortz the Goblin, the owner of Main Event Wrestling. Give him a
Lady's
follow.
over here too.
Yeah, because she can hear me and it was like, oh, I need to be near you.
Lady.
Definitely give him a follow. It's my good buddy. Good buddy.
I don't know why you're here.
Here's your women's Hello Kitty champion, Calypso. She's 33 and 11. She won the Hello Kitty title at our Friday night's main event on Friday, this past Friday, number 13. Calypso is owned by Kel Gates Collections. Kel Gates Collections. There we go. Another good friend of mine. Definitely worth a follow for sure. My dad is a landlord, needs me to fix the security cameras. Okay. So now, did you physically go there, or was it something that you could do online? Yeah, but it's Calypso, man. See, normally I would bet for Allure, but Calypso is strong. You know what? You know what, Zortz? Screw you, Zortz. I'm going to bet for you.
Are you going to jinx them?
Maybe. Possible. It's a possibility. There he goes.
Yep, because she went to the cat tree.
The champion.
And Bob's like, no, that's my cat
That's
tree.
mine.
She is the prestigious champion. Quick draw, Callie Lee Psycho.
Hey, Allie or Toasty, for our hive mind thing was, I don't remember, was Chalet saying she wouldn't be here for 2 weeks, or she's going away for 2 weeks? Go. Whereas Zortz, you know how I feel about pirates? I got nothing but love for you. No, I think Allie hates Zortz now. She's going away this week. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Now I'm in line heading home. Oh, you're in your car. Oh, dude, bro. Dude, bro. What? I heard Coke. I heard that Mexican Coke is made with real sugar versus American Coke. And it's got a different taste to it. Now, I would love to try
Usually
it,
takes 2 hours.
but I don't want to like, you know, like I don't want to just go ship it because that's gonna be stupid cost, right? Mexican Coke also looks like sugar. Zorts! Zorts made a funny. I would tell Dazul not to text and drive, but he's going nowhere fast. Oh, Mama is driving. Hello, Mama Dazul. Mama Duck. The Mama Duck. Hello, Mama Duck. And she says quack, quack. Uh-oh, Jeffy. Now, the question is Dazul listening to this
On his earbuds?
with earbuds, or is it on speaker?
I would think earbuds. And then he could say, Mama.
2 hours is actually about normal. I was worried it would be longer with the Omicron running wild. Yeah. Possible. Now, even though they've locked things down up here, they haven't closed the border. So we can, in theory, go down and back again, you know, but not with the numbers like they are.
No, it's not worth all that trouble. Because it's also like, it's not just you that lives in this household.
Yes.
There's like 3 other people.
I feel like going to a wrestling event down there, which is what I really want to do, I feel like I'm just asking to get COVID.
Yep.
And I can't do that yet, so.
No.
Oh, there we go. X marks the spot.
Because eventually the kids will go back to school, hopefully, this year. And they're very strict with exposures.
Jeffy's fixing them. And looking for a submission from Allure, but Allure won't give it to her. Instead, she'll give her some elbows right to the face. Don't do it. It's a trap. No, I'm not. If I was gonna go, I should have already done it.
Yeah.
Before this new one came out. But even then, I'm still worried about. Actually, even then, they had the stupid rule that even at, like, we'd have to go pay for a test to come back in. What the frick, man?
No, you're considered high risk, so you shouldn't go anywhere at all.
Stupid neuromuscular disease. Uh-oh, what the hell is she doing? Wee, Allure! Oh, God! Wow. Allure, you should probably go pin her.
But the Freak King is like right there.
Uh-oh. Mama says hi to all. Hello, Mama Duck. Hola. Hola, Mama Duck. How would you say Mama Duck? Hola.
How do you say duck in Spanish?
Yeah, I don't know.
Anatra is in
Is
Italian.
an Italian. Hola, Anatra di Mama? Di Mama?
You say mother of duck.
Yeah, that's not right.
You would just say
Well,
Mama
it's
Duck.
true.
Like,
No, but
Mama
it is true.
Anatra.
It's mother of duck. Because there's Zul is duck.
how do you say duck in Spanish?
Exposures are no fun and scheduling tests are a pain right now. It's not worth any trip. No.
Yep. Yep.
So for us, they changed the rule where we don't have to take a test if we're double vaxxed. We just go in. That's it. But they, as long as it's, as long as we're not down there for more than 48 hours or 72.
So be Mama Pato.
So, hola Mama Pato?
Yeah.
But in Italian, it would be ciao anatra mama.
We would treat duck as a name instead of.
Yeah, but if you still say Jim's mom, you would still say Jim D Mama.
But you don't say hi, Jim's mom.
But we are, because we're being funny with the words. Yeah.
You say whatever you want to say. No one's gonna come here and correct us.
Pato. So how would you say balut?
There's no word for that.
Okay, how would you say egg?
In Spanish?
Yeah, egg.
I would assume oval.
So...
No,
Pato
it's
oval?
hueva. Hueva is egg.
Hueva?
Hueva, yeah.
Hueva? Pato hueva? Uovo is in Italian.
Uovo.
Uovo. Hueva. Hueva. With like the H, but you don't like hueva,
yeah.
right? You go in quiet, right? Hueva. Don't trigger a panic attack when he's stuck in a car. Hueva.
The hueva or huevo?
Well, is egg
I don't
masculine
know.
or feminine? I mean, his mom don't need him quacking all over the dinner. There you go.
I think egg in Italian is masculine.
Pay attention. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Oh, pay attention. Oh, my God. No. Dang. I was saying pay attention for different. I thought she was going to get the submission. Dang old poop. Dang old poop, man. Oh, God. Whoever. Well.
I think it's huevos.
Egg,
If it's plural.
Spanish
it's
translation.
Male.
Here we go. Huevo.
Yeah.
Huevo. Pato huevo. Balut.
Wait, no, you didn't say that.
Huevo. Pato huevo.
Then you have to say D.
Duck egg.
D?
Huevo de pato. And we'll say in Italian it should be uovo
Danatra.
Danatra, right? It wouldn't be D.
No, because there's an apostrophe. There's
Uovo Danatra. Learning! I'm retaining some of it. It's crazy. Crazy. Wow, this match has been going. Like, Allure is like, listen, Zortz keeps cashing in. I need to win this. And Calypso's like, listen, you don't have enough rum to win this. X marks the spot. Hangman's daughter, done.
She didn't do that yet.
She hasn't done the Hangman's daughter, nope. I think that's what got Allure last time. Uh-oh.
You're hiccuping for real?
That one was a real one. Oh, here we go. Hangman's daughter. If this is the end of the match, you can put rigged all over the place in chat. There it is, Hangman's daughter. She rolls down, lets her go.
Jeffy's distracted.
Oh, wow.
Because Kate went to touch the buckle.
Oh,
she didn't do anything, though. She's just like, eh? And Jeffy's like, no.
Hurry up, Twitch. I need that emote. For what? That was my stomach.
Hear your stomach.
Because all that's in there right now is coffee. Feel better? Who are you asking? Oh, wow. Kicked her right to the outside. Oh, my God. Oh! Jeebus. Might as well tell you. Uh-oh. So he's got an animated emote. Oh, boy. No balut emote. What the hell?
But wait a minute. Is it going to show a picture of a balut?
Oof, I can't drink too much coffee on an empty stomach. Apparently I can't drink coffee on an empty stomach. I can't drink tea.
Yeah.
Which is... Isn't that kind of weird?
Oh god, no pictures. Okay.
I guess it just says balut with a
Yes.
row on it.
Yeah.
Ew.
Adams went there.
I made the critical mistake of Google image searching balut. Oh, Allure finally does it!
That was a sub, right?
No, it's
Okay.
a pinfall. Allure is your new women's Hello Kitty
Finally,
champion.
how many tries did you take?
Calypso got glitched? Really? Oh, did she just get like stuck and just stand there? Well, he finally did it. She finally did it.
Four, maybe? 5? Did you bet this one? Yes, you did.
Yep, you bet on Allure.
Prestigious champion.
Smooth. What? Why did the bell ring again?
Look at the gang outside. Brum is like right
what's going
there.
on? Why is there another... Why did the bell ring?
I don't know, cause they were like congregating.
Oh,
over there.
they are still, right?
See, like
what's going on?
I don't know. Brum was like, hey.
Wow. Bit of a gang war going on there.
And they're like, break it up, ding, ding, ding.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, so I do use yeah, so Allure's other outfit matches Mora K's. Okay, all right, yeah, they got it. Okay.
Copies couldn't post the link.
Huh?
Got timed out. I don't know.
Why wouldn't it get timed out? Why did it get timed out? Where is it? Where is it here? Let's see. Unban. What the hell, man? Is he not on? Okay, hold on. I've unbanned you or untimed out you. Let me add you to the regular list.
Did you also do it a minute ago as well? Or is it just one link? Oh, it's the glitch that he wanted to show.
Okay, go for it again. You should be good now.
Post it again. We want to see this glitch.
What the hell?
She's saying what the hell? What the hell to somebody in the crowd?
Maybe somebody in the crowd is like, I got your rum. Is it? And then is this where Allure does her finisher? Yep, does a finisher. And I guess that was the end. Yeah, I think that was the end.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, that's a downloading one for sure. That one. That one's a good one. $20 is $20, eh? All right, we have the women's tag team championship is on the line. Queen Anne's Revenge will defend against Fight Money in a cashed-in title shot in a ladder match. Go. Maximum bet will be $2,000. All right.
But
There's
this match,
Trish DiBiase. Owned by Dazul.
Quackadee. Double loop.
Who's the owner of Neo Women of Wrestling. Don't boo Dazul. What the hell? What the hell, man? And his tag team partner is Emma Black, owned by De Facto Fiasco. I did not type that in right.
be safe, Zords. When you go out,
White Money is 0-2
use protection.
and 0-1 against Queen Anne's Revenge. Zorts, enjoy. Use protection.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No glove, no love, baby.
And no service.
Zorts, make sure you put a shirt on, for Christ's sakes.
Going on a beer run.
Karen, I'm going on a burn. Yeah,
you still
so
need to use protection.
Can you make sure you put a shirt on? Jesus. You know, I'm pretty sure they have the no shirt, no service sign because of Zorts. And you know, he walks in with no shirt and he's like, listen, just give me beer. Zord seems, you know, his voice makes me feel like he's like one of those guys, like he just walks in. Listen, just give me my beer. Don't worry about my shirt. You know?
They say no pants.
Oh, Jesus, man. Here are your women's tag team champions. They are Queen Anne's Revenge, 17-16-1, 1-0 against Fight Money. Allie Morgan is owned by 9, Twin Screw 9, and Calypso, we just saw her lose the women's Hello Kitty title because she got pissed off at somebody in the crowd for stealing her rum. I think that's what happened. She is owned by Kelgate's Collections. Them both follows.
Hi, Radical Foil.
Radical Foil, good morning. Good morning. No shirt, no shoes, no service, but they never said anything about no pants. Zorts, I would love for you to record yourself going in
with no pants.
With no pants on. Like, don't record like down there with no pants. Like maybe show your legs and go up your leg a little bit, but don't go up to your crotch or anything. Don't
could be
get in
wearing
trouble,
shorts.
Right? Yeah, but we can trust him. Right? And then put your camera or your recording device like on your head or something, or just like right out in front.
Do you have a GoPro? You could
just walk in and record everyone like being like, what the, and like they'll look down, be like, what the hell? Dude, go in with no pants and Crocs.
He would never do Crocs.
Do it, man. Just strap it on. Yeah, Allie. What's up with that? Strap it on. What? Not sure I get what. Titles are hanging above the ring. You're wrong, Tigre. And it's okay to be wrong, but Socks with Crocs is a 100% win.
I've seen other people wear that, and not him.
Yeah.
In the public, for real.
Yeah. See, now I don't wear them out in public like that, but yup. 100%. Feels very comfy.
I think next time I'm out and I do see somebody wearing Crocs with socks, I'll take a picture.
They're gonna punch you, man.
I'll just take a picture. I'll pretend to be looking on my phone, and I'll just discreetly take a picture of
Yeah,
just
but
their
it's gonna
feet.
make the picture sound.
No.
And then they'll be like, "What the hell?"
I don't have a picture sound on my phone.
I do on
I have my
mine.
phone on silent.
You mean you're guilty for it? Crocs with socks is a win. I think it might be time for another pair of Crocs. Like, there's nothing really wrong with mine besides the tread is worn out, so I can slip.
Toasty, that's when you have to make like a pose face,
it's okay.
as if you were just taking a picture of yourself for some reason.
Emma Black was up there. Calypso's gonna... Oh, no, they're just gonna slug it out up there.
Well, Ali Morgan's
and
on
look
the
at
outside.
Trisha DiBiase. Oh my God! There's your new idea for the next Survivor Series. Yeah, now we could do that.
But the flash was facing forward. Then you quickly turn the camera around to you. And what were you taking a picture of? And were you caught?
Calypso's up there. Oh, now, Ali Morgan will run interference on Trisha DiBiase. Oh,
no!
no! Took out the
backfired.
table.
The
or
table,
took out the
ladder.
ladder. I almost said the label. It's hypothetical. Just like Ali Morgan, or sorry, just like Al Leandro says, just a strap on. Or just strap it on.
Yeah, because I said that to the GoPro. I asked Zortz if he had one.
It's hypothetically strap it on.
Wow.
Oh, DiBiase's going to be up there now. Oh, okay. Well,
Calypso's
they're both
coming
going
up.
Calypso. Oh, man.
Get
Throws
down.
her off. Emma Black taking some
Ali's
shots
coming.
at Calypso.
Go back up.
And now that Emma Black. Oh, well, Al.
Oh, now she's going back down.
Okay. Just strap it on. What could go wrong? What could go
Okay, now climb the
wrong?
ladder, Calypso. What are you
What is
doing?
Calypso doing? Where she's like, I got my rum back.
She was just doing her
I
pirate
got my
jig.
rum. Rum, yum, yum.
Oh, now but they're both there. Ali Morgan, what are you doing? You're just standing there.
Yeah, why is Allie just standing there? Because she wanted to take out Emma Black. This could be trouble. DiBiase is up there all alone, and Allie Morgan gets rid of the ladder. We have a heist going on. Heist.
We need more people in the heist. This would be our last one.
No, we'll probably have one.
We'll
more.
have another one?
Probably have one.
Oh,
more.
you're anticipating this match to go on forever?
Uh-oh. That's trouble for Allie Morgan. DiBiase's got her eyes on the belt. She's going
Get
up there.
Allie Morgan.
Allie Morgan
Where
better
you
get her
crawling
ass
to?
up because Calypso's in big trouble. This could be it.
Oh,
we could have
they're
new
gonna win by
champs.
this way.
She is up there. She's been up there. Then we do have new women's tag team champions. Fight money.
This is the only way to beat the Pirates.
Fight money.
Hi, Robman.
Ladder clutch. Maybe it will be our last heist. Oh, I didn't bet. Hey, Rob Man, what's going on? Oh, wait, it was for 2,000, so let's do another 1,000.
Here are your winners and the new women's tag team, the unpredictable Emma Black and Trish DiBiase. JoJo.
GG, new team. Now all you have to do is defend it.
Okay, Jeffy and
Only
0
Justin got it
times.
right.
GG, Justin.
I couldn't believe it.
Justin. Let's go check.
Radical Force, sometimes it doesn't work. Stream Elements doesn't recognize that you have a sub.
Yeah.
It's happened to many people.
Try it again. It does happen every once in a while. It's not to say that you're not subbed, it's just a bot problem.
Saw that one, right?
No, this one, okay.
Yeah. Lots of
All
news.
right. Injuries. Injury time. Dr. Jake Hill is injured.
From that Universal
Probably.
qualifier. Yep.
Melissa Ewing. Guess from the Iron Man.
Yep.
Won the poutine belt. Redfield is cleared. Velvet Assassin. Won the Hello Kitty title, and Emma Black and Trish DiBiase won. I don't know why I wouldn't use their tag team name that we have set up in there. It's Fight Money. Why wouldn't you just take that, put that in there instead? Anyways.
Do they do that for other tag?
I don't know. I haven't paid attention to it.
Okay.
Our next wrestling stream will be Monday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, where we have...
Uh-oh. That's O'Malley.
We have, I'm assuming, a title shot.
We will.
We have the internet title is on the line. Mighty Might will defend against Winsome Loosum, both owned by Leo. Rigged. And the women's Universal Semifinal A and the women's Poutine Belt 8-way elimination. And the Think Tank ladies want to challenge for that belt. The Pirates just lost. You want that for tomorrow? The Think Tank ladies.
Yep.
Women tag. Oh, let's put this.
Keep in mind, Velvet Assassin got a minor injury. You do it tomorrow.
Who do you want to start for Think Tank? Do you want it to be Velvet Assassin or Teacher?
Teacher.
De facto
or Dazul.
Or Dazul. Who would you like to see start to defend your titles tomorrow? Trish or Emma? That's him going. Sounds. Donald's having an issue. Oh, excuse me. Did I misspeak? Did I mispronounce someone? And
you were swearing at him.
Yeah, I was swearing at him, right? DiBiase or Emma to defend the titles tomorrow? How dare.
You guys have to still choose who should start.
Dazul.
Or de facto. Where are you, DeFasco?
I think he's working.
Okay, then Dazul, you have to choose.
Azul? I don't know. Don't make a duck decide. Teacher versus Trish to start. Okie dokie. I think we're gonna go here.
Okay.
Starting. Okay.
Like the shadow.
Yeah, well, I think
funny.
that's actually pretty cool. It just shows that he's there, but you can't see him because he's not live yet. Stimmy Hendrix, aka De Facto, Ali Morgan, Voodoo, thank you for the likes and the retweets. Go live. De Facto, Viking Wolf King, Carrie, Dazul, Great One, Maverick, Caponis, Tigre, and Jake and Imer. Thank you for the hosts. Scroll back. Jordy Boy, thank you for the follow. Lit Flames, thank you for the resub. Real Nation, thank you for the follow. Adams, thank you for the resub as well. 18 months. Izzy Philly, thank you for the follow. Colonel Stutters, thank you for the follow and the raid as well. And Wada Potato, thank you for the follow. There's Bob saying bye bye. For night nights.
Hey guys.
I will be in Discord in a bit after we're done here while I do all the administration stuff. Yep, we can. Yes, we're finishing up J-Rod. No worries, dude. No worries. We don't own you, buddy.
J-Rod.
It's okay. I appreciate when you come. Yeah. And if you've been here for even 5 minutes, you'll get a point to enter the Lurker Reward. Because I appreciate any time that you can give to us. Yeah. Because time is money, friend. Everyone's got the same amount of time. I appreciate anything you can give me. Anything. Any bit of time. So, if you are not subbed, we'll gift you a tier 1 sub and 5,000 pebbles. If you are subbed, you can pick from one of the 5 things on the side here.
I don't know what Bob was looking at. He's like looking up.
What is that? What is that? Oh, what's this? What's that up there? He's like, oh, I'm looking at your finger, man. I want to bite it. You want to bite this? Lick, lick, lick. You stinker. All right. So. Look at my head. Again, we'll be live tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, and with some matches. So, and tomorrow will be marbles too. Okay. The thing. Where is the thing? It's right here. Here's the thing. All right, getting your points. I'm going to do the draw. Like, did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything, right?
No, you ended Jeffy.
Good. I know who we're going to raid. Not sure about the hinted at changes to our Lurker Reward, but
we have to talk about more.
We've talked about it a little bit, and I'm glad I talked to Carrie because it brought up some things that we didn't consider, or that I didn't consider. Entertaining. It's
Bob's
breaking the
looking at
noise
you.
gate, though. Right? It's breaking
Like, what
the
are
noise
you
gate.
doing?
Okay. I'm going to do the draw in 5, 4, Pick a winner. Carrie Bakes. So what that means, we're going to do another draw.
Wait, let's do that. Carry reset.
Carrie won. That's her first win in a while.
Yes.
We're going to do a second draw. Second draw. Reset the giveaway. All right. Nobody has to enter in anything else extra. We're just going to do another draw. Being a winner. Justin Reside. Justin Reside. Don't think you are subbed. No, I will gift it to you right now. Boom. Oh. Go. That was fast.
And 500 pebbles.
5,000 pebbles.
5,000 pebbles.
And add
Justin
points.
_reside just subscribed for 11 months.
And I
Stone
also have
Grasp
to get a
gifted
sub
tier
too.
1 sub to Justin _reside.
Are you not subbed, Carrie?
I am not subbed.
Shame on you.
I'm here all the time though.
Points. Carrie Bakes 5,000. Well, those were easy to do.
Just subscribed for
Wow, yeah,
13
572,000. What the hell, man?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Not
Variable
enough
Cast.
for a million.
Yeah. We will be back tomorrow night. We're gonna go raid Mastodon. He's just starting up today for his stream, and we're gonna give him a raid. I think nothing. We're not gonna say anything weird. Going raid, please join us, and hopefully I will see you later. I will be in Discord to hang out. Let me know if you're welcome to join. And sorry for being a weirdo if you do join. Sorry for being a weirdo, period.
Are you sorry?
Peace outside, be good, and be safe. Love you. See? Weirdo.
Yes, that is weird.
But I love these people.